It's going to be a tornado warning for northeastern Jack County until 6:30 p.m. A severe storm with a history of producing tornadoes moving northeast at about, we're going to say 40 miles an hour. And that's going to take this up towards the community of Cundiff, Highway 59, FM 1810. Need y'all to be in a safe place if you're northeast of Jacksboro. Jacksboro, if you're in the city of Jacksboro, this is moving away from you, moving off to the northeast. But if you are in Cundiff, we need you to be in a safe place. It's going to be lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes would be a good idea. So again, this storm has a history of producing a tornado in the last 10 minutes northeast and east of the city of Jacksboro. You can see there's that latest velocity scan that just came in. Now, real quick, let's go make sure we're not missing anything. We've got other storms, but we're focusing on the tornadic storm, which poses the greatest threat to life and property. We've got the storms west of the city of San Angelo. This storm passing southeast of Sterling City. We've got another storm east of Sterling City. Both these storms north of a cold front, so they should not go tornadic, but they will have the potential of producing tennis ball size hail, winds over 60 to 70 miles an hour. This one may approach Robert Lee in the next 45 minutes. Back west on Highway 67, we've got storms with hail all the way from just north of Interstate 10 up to McCamey, Rankin to Big Lake. Those storms, the strongest of which probably dropping tennis ball size hail, damaging straight line winds, heavy rain, and lightning. We know flash flood warning from Blackwell down southwest to Robert Lee due to multiple storms. We've got storms in the big country showing intensification trends with hail. This storm from Tuscola to Lawn could have at least quarter-size hail with it. I know there's no severe thunderstorm warning, so you're either getting a lot of dime to nickel-size hail or you're getting quarter-size hail, 1 inch in diameter. Storm in the city of Abilene right now. There could be some hail on the south sides of Abilene. Let me clean this up a bit so we have a wee bit of clean behavior. Yeah, I did an accent there. Don't judge. It's been a long day. So again, we could have some hail on the southeast sides of Abilene right now. That storm's moving north-northeast quickly. We could have some hail near Clyde. That storm's moving north-northeast quickly. So several storms here from near Looters to Albany to Breckenridge in the next hour. You can see we've even got storms in Young County, out to Throckmorton County, and then we've got left split, angry storm up here moving towards Henrietta. I would not be shocked if that's a splitting supercell, which might be why this right split near Jacksboro's gone spinny doom, but it went from 0 to holy moly guacamole real quick, and this thing does have a history of producing a tornado as it crossed Highway 281 and 380 near the intersection there southeast of Jacksboro. We're going to switch over. That was an interesting sound.
A tornado warning has been issued for Jack, Montague, and Wise County in Texas.
Well, to be fair, it's technically Montague, but this is going to be a tornado warning. This is going to extend that warning. So now we've got to talk about who's in this new warning and who's not. We've got a confirmed tornado now 7 miles northeast of the city of Jacksboro, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So let's talk about this. That means northwestern Wise County, Montague County, northeastern Jack County, you are in a tornado warning. That means you need to take action to protect your life. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes and a helmet if you got one handy. This tornado warning does include Nocona, Bowie, Alvord, Sunset, Cundiff, Newport. This could be a pretty long track storm if I'm being honest with you. The velocity couplet just got stronger. I think there is a high probability we've got a tornado down doing damage near Cundiff there at the intersection very near or maybe a mile south of FM 1810 and Highway 59 where 59 splits off and goes north. So again, you can see a very strong velocity couplet here. We've got winds moving away from the radar at about 60 miles an hour. We've got winds moving towards at 40 to 45. So we do have a storm with 100 plus mile an hour rotation. We've seen pictures of this tornado as it was near the southeast sides of Jacksboro, and this thing's going northeast. Based on that and that hook echo here, this thing is a problem. So we need folks in Chico to Alvord, to Sunset, to Fruitland, to Bowie, Newport, Stoneburg, the community of Montague, up all the way almost to Nocona. to take your tornado safety precautions now. It's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes, helmets. Biking helmets are fine. Sports helmets are fine, but we need you to be in a safe place. The lowest floor, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, and definitely away from windows. Making sure we've got live coverage on the website. We technically do, but I need to update its time so it's actually showing up right here. So we're going to do that real quick. I'm going to press some buttons and then it'll actually show up. But again, this is a confirmed tornado 8 to 9 miles northeast of Montague. 8 to 9 miles northeast of Jacksboro, moving northeast at 45 miles an hour. We need folks up in this area of northeastern Jack County to be in a safe place. That's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. If you're in the city of Jacksboro, you are clear. This is way to your northeast now, but this storm is going to end up impacting Montague County. We've got a report of damage on Highway 281. This is going to be about probably 2 to 3 miles southeast of the city of Jacksboro. We've got reports of sheet metal off buildings. Looks like, what does that say? Twisted trampolines. Okay, so that was either the tornado or the rear flank downdraft, but we definitely want y'all to be in a safe place. So if you are in places like Cundiff in northeastern Jack County, Sunset, Fruitland, Bowie, Montague, up in Montague County, we need you to be in a safe place. The lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes and helmets. I don't care if it's a sporting helmet, a bicycle helmet. You just need to be in a safe place, as this dangerous thunderstorm with a history of producing a tornado is moving northeast quickly. This will be very near Cundiff right now. We'll show you the which way the wind's blowing mode. And again, for those of you not aware of what this does, this shows us which way the winds are moving in the thunderstorm. That's the Doppler element of Doppler radar. So, colors in the green, that's winds moving towards the radar down in Fort Worth. Pinks and reds moving away. You can see how we've got that strong velocity couplet just near Cundiff right now, bright green against bright red, and that is where we probably do have a tornado at this point. You can see back over to the how hard it's raining mode. You've got your clear, well-defined hook echo right there. That's your inflow being ingested in by the mesocyclone and the storm. There's your rear flank downdraft with strong winds south of where the tornado would be. So again, we need folks in Cundiff to be in a safe place. This is now well northeast of Jacksboro, moving away from the city of Jacksboro, but this is moving towards Sunset, Bowie. At this point, we need to advise no travel on Highway 287 from, at this point, Bellevue on the north down to Alvord.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Clay County in Texas.
So again, we need folks in these areas to be in a safe place. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. A new tornado watch may be issued shortly for North Texas and Texoma. Otherwise, this is the only storm with a possible tornado at this point, which is good. You can see that update there. That polygon was just updated. So Jacksboro, you're clear. If you're in Jacksboro, you can come out of shelter. This storm is moving away from you now quickly. Let's make sure we're not missing anything else. We do need to keep an eye on these showers trying to develop here further east along I-35W. These are streamer showers on a confluence band. It just marks moisture return, right? But the problem is sometimes those can also help fire up, supercell thunderstorms. And right now, it's trying to fire supercells, but they're just weak showers right now. If that changes and we start seeing supercells, we're going to have a problem with tornadoes. I'll tell you that now. The environment out here in North Texas is far more favorable for tornadoes than what we had earlier down the Concho Valley. So I'll tell you now, the tornado threat has increased substantially, at least in the short term, with this activity, Jack County up to Bowie. So again, we have a very strong circulation with that activity near Cundiff, moving towards Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset. Storms Abilene, Clyde, Tuscaloosa could have hail, no tornadoes. Storm southwest of Robert Lee could have hail, no tornadoes. All are moving northeast at about 40 miles an hour.
A new flash flood warning has been issued for Reagan and Upton County in Texas.
Storm west of Big Lake, that could have some really big hail. We'll have to keep an eye on that for rotation. Same thing for this thing near Rankin to McCamey. But no tornadoes with that right now. This storm that is in Jack County, moving into Montague County, has a tornado. Most likely. This thing has more attitude than, we need to deal with. But again, let's switch back over to the which way the wind's blowing mode. And you can see the couplet, the circulation is tighter ticks behind. We've got bright green against bright red right there, very near the intersection of Highway 59 and FM 1810. So this thing continues to move northeast at about 45 miles an hour. This thing is cooking and booking, and it does not care if you are, or it doesn't care about stop signs, any sort of that.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Callahan, Jones, Shackelford, and Taylor County in Texas.
So again, we got winds moving towards the radar in Fort Worth at about 45 to 50. Winds moving away at about 45 to 50. So 100 mile an hour gate to gate. Might be a tornado debris signature we just got. Let me see. What is that? Hold on. All right. Let me press some buttons on my side real quick. Yeah, I want to bet that's at least a baby tornado debris signature. So here we go. Wow, it didn't like me pressing that button, did it? Ooh, Nelly. Okay, noted. Don't ever press that again. I don't know what I just did, but it clearly did not appreciate it. So today's lesson on buttons not to press include that. All right. Let's get back to it. So we'll show you the velocity. You can see this thing still has a very strong circulation with it. Now let me switch back to the how hard it's raining mode. And now let's look at the correlation coefficient. You see that right there. That's what I'm looking at, that little signal. Now we're looking quite high up here. We're looking at 6,000 feet. So understand, this tornado has lofted debris to at least 6,000 feet at this point. Which means it's doing damage, whether that's tree limbs or not. We've got problems. So back to the how hard it's raining mode. Let's zoom back out. You can see this is a very, very well-defined storm. That very clear hook echo. Those of you in the city of Bowie, Fruitland, and Sunset, Montague County, Highway 287, this is a call to action. You need to take your tornado safety precautions immediately. This is a dangerous thunderstorm that has a history of producing tornadoes and damage. This dangerous thunderstorm could easily cross Highway 287 with a tornado and destructive hail in the next 30 minutes. So this could have a tornado on Highway 287 near Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset by 7 p.m. You need to, first off, if you know anyone out there, we'd really appreciate it if you do us a big favor and let them know there's a storm with a tornado heading their way. Most folks are probably out enjoying the day, not paying attention to the weather, but unfortunately, the news is weather. And we've got a tornado down about 10 miles northeast of Jacksboro, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This thunderstorm has produced damage south-southeast of the city of Jacksboro by a couple miles. We would strongly encourage no one to be traveling on Highway 287 from Bellevue to Alvord at this point. If you know anyone who may be traveling personally or commercially, I would suggest giving them a text or ring and let them know, hey, there's a tornado. You're not going to want to be on this highway around Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset in about 25 minutes. Likewise, if you know anyone around Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset, up Highway 59 to Montague. If you could do us a favor, just text them, call them, message them, make sure they know what's going on. If you want, shoot them our live stream link. You know, we're streaming live on the Texas Storm Chasers website, the Texas Storm Chasers mobile app. We're live on the Facebook, the YouTube. You know, just let folks know we're live. And we do appreciate, you know, your help in this. Help be a hero. Help make sure folks are knowing what is going on because, well, clearly this is a dangerous situation. I'll zoom out real quick, and I understand we've got plenty of storms back in the Abilene region of the Big Country, the Concho Valley, but understand we have a tornado that's down, doing damage, and we need to deal with that.
Thunderstorm warning has been issued for Cope, Nolan, and Runnels County in Texas.
So that is what we're doing here, and I hope you can appreciate the gravity of that and why we're doing some triage here and focusing on this life-threatening situation. If you're wondering about storms in your area, we do have a free interactive weather radar on our website at texasstormchasers.com/radar, and we do have a radar in our free mobile app. Just search for Texas Storm Chasers where you download apps to your device. So again, this storm is not all that far now from Highway 287. The possible tornado is now 10 miles southwest of Highway 287, moving towards Fruitland, Sunset, to as far north as Bowie. This thing's kind of riding up Highway 59. If Highway 59 went in a straight line from near Cundiff up to Bowie, it probably would be. But we need folks from Bowie to Fruitland to Sunset to please be in a safe place. No travel on Highway 287 north of Alvord, south of Bellevue until this dangerous storm passes. This storm likely also has golf ball size hail, at least. So again, this thing's got attitude and a possible tornado with it, and I keep saying possible, but the fact is this thing has had multiple reports of a confirmed tornado with it, so we need folks to be in a safe place. The lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes and a helmet. It can be a bike helmet, sporting helmet, motorcycle helmet. It could be a helmet you use when you anger your wife and you need to go hide. Just wear a helmet because that will help you if you end up having stuff flying around. It'll help reduce the probability you receive a life-threatening head injury. That is how a lot of folks are killed in tornadoes. It's by head injuries. So we want you to put as much protection on as possible. All right, let me press some buttons. Okie dokie artichoke. So that's what we have going on here. Let's go ahead. Let's take a look down in the Big Country. And Jason, I assume you're listening. If you can, keep an eye on those mini cells firing up on 35 and holler if they start doing mischievous things. So we're keeping an eye on these storms in the Abilene region. We've got one storm east of Tuscola approaching Potosi. That could have some quarter to golf ball size hail with it. We've got a storm. That storm will be crossing I-20 from east of Abilene to Clyde in the next, let's just say 30 minutes. We've got another storm that is north of Bayard riding up Highway 283 towards Albany. That storm likely also has some pretty big hail with it. And I'll tell you what, okay, it's 55 degrees there. All right, so Abilene, you're in the low 50s. You're on the cold side of the front, which means those storms should not be producing any sort of crazy hail. Or, excuse me, hail, yes. Tornadoes, no. Clearly, I'm about as organized as a 7-year-old getting to play with a magic marker for the first time. We've got severe storm southwest of Robert Lee. That's got probably some golf ball size hail. That's moving northeast towards Robert Lee at about 30 miles an hour. Second severe storm about 15 miles southeast of Sterling City, moving northeast at 25. That'll be crossing over Highway 87 southeast of Sterling City. That's got hail. Big storm west of Big Lake. That could have baseball size hail, and that's moving east. That may pass just north of Big Lake, but it is going to be close. And then we've got some storms, maybe some quarter to golf ball size hail on Highway 67 down from Rankin to McCamey, and that's moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. So let's go back up and deal with the situation. Boy, that is not a good look. And I'll tell you why we're concerned. I'll even keep this radar on. Let's press some buttons here. This actually gives us a view of the Jack County storm a little better. Here's a different look at the velocity. You can see this thing is spun up tighter than it ticks behind. This is a very strong rotation with this thunderstorm, and this storm has a history of producing tornadoes. We've got winds moving towards the radar down northeast of Abilene at about 60 miles an hour. We've got winds moving away at about 60, so we've got 120 mile an hour couplet with this. Very strong rotation in an environment that is quite supportive of tornadoes, unfortunately. Here in North Texas, we've seen some enhancement at the low-level wind shear, and because of that, we are most definitely dealing with an enhanced tornado risk at this point. So, luckily, we only have one storm doing it right now, and hopefully that's all we're going to have to deal with. But we need folks from Bowie to Fruitland to Sunset really to be in a safe place. This thing is wrapping up. It's getting stronger. And we really need folks out here to be in a safe location. That's going to be lowest floor, center room, away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. If you can help us out here and do us a big favor, we'd appreciate it. If you've got folks out here, northeast of Jacksboro, up to Newport, Bowie.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Reagan and Upton County in Texas.
You know, up to Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset, Montague, help us out here and send our stream link to them. You know, we're streaming live on Facebook, YouTube. I mean, we're streaming on our website, our mobile app, just TexasStormChasers.com. So help us out and make sure they are receiving life-saving weather alerts and information with this dangerous thunderstorm that has a history of producing tornadoes. This storm is located 5 miles southeast of Newport, 11 miles southwest of Sunset, 12 miles south-southwest of Bowie, moving north-northeast at 30 to 45 miles per hour. We need folks to understand this thing has a history of putting tornadoes down over the last 30 minutes. So help us out, be a part of the warning process, be a hero, and make sure folks out here are aware of what is going on. Otherwise, these storms continue to move northeast quickly, 30 to 45 miles an hour, with the potential of damaging winds, hail, and a tornado. All right. I'm going to change that real quick, see if we can't do that. The audio is a little better now, reducing echo. Boy, I'll tell you what, folks up here, seriously, from, let's just plan this out. This thunderstorm currently is likely producing a tornado and has a history of producing tornadoes. This storm is moving northeast at 30 to 40 miles an hour. We're going to go ahead and put a storm track on this and just line it out. As it continues, this storm will likely be crossing Highway 287 in the next 20 minutes. So Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset, potential for a life-threatening situation with a dangerous supercell with a tornado, moving northeast at 30 to 40 miles an hour. Thereafter, folks in southern Montague County, you need to be in a safe place. That includes the community of Montague. That includes Bowie. This storm, if it continues, will cross Highway 82 anywhere from Nocona to St. Joe by 7:30 to 7:45, and it may still have tornadoes. Understand, there is a significant concern with this. I don't like the way this is looking, frankly. Back over to the which way the wind's blowing mode, and you can see this thing is strong. This thing has very strong rotation with it. We're seeing a very dangerous signature on radar, which easily could be a tornado down at this point. So we need you to be in a safe place. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, as this thunderstorm, if it does not have a tornado down with it, could have produced a tornado at any time. All right, make sure we've got all this set up. We've got a new tornado watch now for portions of North Texas, Texoma until midnight. Not a surprise with what we've got going on. But again, this is a thunderstorm with a probable tornado moving out of far northeastern Jack County up towards Montague County, far northwestern Wise County. That's the county lines there. So I'm going to try to put some roads on here. All we're going to get out here are going to be county roads, but, you know, hopefully we can at least get something going. There we go. Just not a lot of roads down here in southwestern Montague County, so I'm going to verbally call them out. By the way, for those of you wanting closed captions, you can do that. Just click the CC button, and you'll get closed captions. So I'm just pulling up maps. We're going to take a look. We're going to do this the good old way. So, if you are northeast of Jacksboro by a good distance, Cundiff, we need folks up near Crafton to be in a safe place, Crafton to Sunset, to Albert, to Fruitland, to Bowie. We need folks from Selma Park and the Soil Conservation Service Site and Reservoir up here in southern Montague County. Bowie, McDonald, Fruitland, Sunset need to be in a safe place. The Stone Ridge Wildlife Ranch, Crafton. We need you to be in a safe place. North of Cundiff, be in a safe place. So Crafton, Newport, Selma Park, Bowie, Newland, McDonald, Fruitland, Newland, McDonald, Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset, pretty much northwest of Albert. Please be in a safe place. This is a very strong rotational signature here that could easily have a tornado with it. Here's the how hard a training mode. You can see out ahead of that storm, we have quite a hail core. It could easily be golf ball size hail, if not larger, with this dangerous thunderstorm as it moves northeast. Honestly, there may be a second tornado. There might be something weird going on here where we could have two circulations. I'm not going to say that's for sure, but I'm a little worried we are seeing two circulations here. In this environment, I wouldn't be too shocked. But again, we might have one tornado about 5 miles southwest of Sunset or 8 miles northwest of Albert. We could have a second tornado 10 miles southwest of Fruitland, 11 miles southwest of Bowie, and about 11 miles southwest and west of Sunset. So again, two possible tornadoes here. One far northwestern Wise County, second in far northeastern Jack County. Both tornadoes moving up towards Montague County. So we need folks in Crafton up to Sunset, Selma Park, Fruitland, Bowie, Montague, Stoneburg, Nocona, Bonita, and eventually St. Joe to be in a safe place. That's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible if you're in a sturdy site-built structure. If you've got some time and you're in a mobile home, a trailer, we really need you to move to a sturdy site-built structure. And understand, you will not be safe even in a weak tornado in a trailer or mobile home. It would have to be a bird fart to not really be a significant threat to life and property. And even then, it is what it is. We would not recommend it in any way, shape, or form. So, no travel on Highway 287 north of Albert, south of Bellevue. No travel on Highway 59 from, let's just at this point say St. Joe all the way through Newport. No travel on Highway 81 south of Ringgold down to, well, Albert, Bowie, because it turns into 287. We need folks in these regions to be in a safe place. Once this gets past Sunset, Fruitland, Bowie, it's going to be an issue for Montague, maybe Forestburg, Stoneburg, as this storm is moving north-northeast at about 40 miles an hour. I'll go ahead and put a loop on here. It may crash the program, but well, we can restart the program. We could show y'all what's going on here. So you can see, here is what the storm is doing. It's moving north-northeast. And understand, really, there may be two tornadoes here. I really do think we could have one tornado now 4 miles southwest of Sunset, one tornado about 8 miles west of Sunset. The easternmost circulation would be approaching the south side of the Soil Conservation Service Site 8 in Reservoir, or the Acorn Cabin on the Lake, the Oak Cafe, Flying Horse RV Park. This would probably be near or just south of that. Second circulation is a couple miles west, so we might have 2 tornadoes here. And I'll switch back over to the which way the wind's blowing mode, and you'll be able to see that. We kind of have an eastern circulation and a western circulation. That eastern circulation is getting stronger, so we'll see. Whether or not that's a tornado is questionable, but here's the velocity signatures over the last 30 minutes. You can see circulation 1. I think that western circulation is starting to occlude, which means it's going to take a left turn very near Newport. Newport, you better be in shelter. This thing could take a hard left and start moving north or even northwest for a few miles. Eastern circulation, if we have a new tornado develop, this is going to be dangerously close to Fruitland, Sunset, Selma Park, the reservoir out there on FM 1125, Big Sandy Creek, and then eventually this is going to be crossing Highway 287 near Fruitland to Sunset, maybe the south sides of Bowie. So we need folks out here to be in a safe place. That'll be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Our sole shoes, helmet. So it is 6:53 p.m. I'm Texas Storm Chaser with Baldy-in-Chief David Reimer. We're covering a thunderstorm with a history of producing tornadoes. This storm is coming up to Highway 287 in Montague County near Bowie. It's about, an hour 15 northwest of Fort Worth. This is going to be crossing Highway 287 from Bowie to Sunset, north of Alvord, in the next 15 minutes. We need folks in Bowie to Fruitland to Sunset, north of Alvord, all the way up Highway 59 from Bowie to Montague to enact your tornado safety precautions. It's going to be lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes and a helmet if you've got time. We don't want folks in mobile homes or travel trailers or in vehicles. We don't want you being injured by flying debris or, God forbid, become flying debris. So please take your tornado safety precautions. If you're on the lake, well, guess what? That's not a good place to be either. And, get off the lake. Okay, watch this. Watching a storm approaching, ironically, Big Lake out in the Concho Valley. That storm could have golf ball to baseball size hail. Most of that hail is going to stay north of Big Lake. We've got a storm approaching Highway 87 southeast of Sterling City near Water Valley. That storm could have quarter to golf ball size hail. Storm near Robert Lee is weakening pretty quickly, but still may be producing hail. Same story goes. We've got hailers. One hailer near Potosi, one hailer northeast of Bayard riding up Highway 283 towards Albany. And with very cold mid-level temperatures, a lot of these storms could produce some pretty big hail this evening. So understand, hail is going to be the most common hazard. Strong winds, you betcha, but, some threat for a few tornadoes certainly exists, especially in North Texas. I think that's where we're going to have, if we have to deal with more storms with tornadoes over the next few years, I think North Texas and Texoma is going to be the target zone. So we're going to have to keep an eye on storms out here. And we also note some showers and maybe even storms developing in the Metroplex itself. Now, they're just showers right now, maybe a lightning strike or two, but that's indicated that we have some ascent or lift occurring. And as that continues over the next few hours, it's entirely possible we could see some of these storms evolve into severe storms, supercells. For example, this little mini supercell, northwestern Hood County, near Lipan. Notice how even the little bean it is, so small and tiny, has a hook echo out here. So that just shows you we have a very favorable environment for rotating thunderstorms. So we're going to have to keep an eye on it and make sure we have no mischief. You can even see that here with this storm on 380 west of Crum. Notice how it's got that little hook signature. Now, it doesn't mean we have a tornado here, but, it's rotating. So we're going to have to watch all these cells, and I'll be honest, I don't like the way this is trending. We're okay for now, but they're stronger than they were 20 minutes ago. We're going to need to watch those closely. All right, let's get back to it. We've got a potential tornado coming up on Highway 287 now. 287 from Fruitland to Sunset. Very strong rotation showing up on radar. Possible tornado now is about 2 miles southwest of Fruitland and Sunset. I know they're not showing up on this map we're using, but you know what? Actually, here, let's do this. I can do that now. So we're going to press some buttons, and I'm going to show you the radar with those towns. Now, this isn't the fancy, super duper, awesome, blossom, hey, I can make up weather idioms too radar you were just looking at, but it's actually a better source for analyzing data, in my opinion. So, what you're looking at here, the which way the wind's blowing mode, I'll set the storm motion vector, there you go, and you can see strong circulation coming up to Fruitland and Sunset here on Highway 287. That's going to be moving off to the east-northeast quickly. Winds moving, we've got winds moving away from the radar at about, that's pretty strong. Let's see what the next scan shows. I'm not sure we don't have some de-aliasing issues, but very strong rotation. That is for sure. So we're going to keep a close eye on that. Fruitland, Sunset, Bowie. You should have been in a safe place 15 minutes ago when I started hollering to you, but you better be in a safe place now. 287. No one and their mama better be on 287 right now from, let's just say, Bellevue down to Alvord, though specifically Bowie to Sunset. There's probably about to be a tornado crossing Highway 287 around Fruitland to Sunset, so we need folks to be in a safe place. That's going to be lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes, bicycle helmets, or a helmet if you got one handy. That would be a good idea. Checking some things.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Reagan County in Texas.
All right, we've got plenty of storms with hail. We're going to have many more tonight, but right now we're focusing on a tornado approaching Highway 287, very near Fruitland and Sunset in southern Montague County. Let me zoom back out and give you all references. We'll go back over to the how hard it's raining mode. Again, you can see it's messier. This is a messier storm, a lot of precipitation. But it's also worth noting we may still have a tornado just southeast of Newport. 1, 2. Eastern tornado circulation approaching Fruitland and Sunset. Western circulation just southeast of Newport. This one is moving, I think, like this. This one may be moving almost due north right now, occluding. It's a weakening process, and when they weaken, they can turn northwest. So that's what we're watching for right now. So Fruitland, Sunset, you better be in shelter. That's all there is to say about that. If you're not in shelter, you are not making a good life decision at this point. If you are in Bowie, Sunset, out north of Alvord to Fruitland, please be in a safe place. That'll be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Otherwise, let's talk about where this is going after that. After that, this is going to probably be riding up FM 1749. This could go anywhere from FM 1749 to Highway 59. So Montague all the way to Forestburg. You're next after this. Could go anywhere in between. And understand, I know it's rural out here, but we've got a lot of folks still out here. Denver Road, Dibner Road, Orchard Road, Simya Road, Curry Road, Dog Kennel Road. We've got, Denver Road all the way down to Sunset. Y'all need to be in a safe place. If I just called out roads you know or live near, guess what? That's not a good omen. That means you better take shelter time. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes and a helmet. The helmets, if you start getting hit with stuff on the head, it can be a bicycle helmet, it can be a batting helmet, a sports helmet. I don't care. Just have a helmet if you've got one handy. If not, don't go try looking for one. Just go to shelter. Hard sole shoes are if you end up having to step on broken tree limbs, nails, wood. You don't want that going through your shoe. Been there, done that. Not a pleasant experience when a nail goes through your shoe into your foot. Otherwise, lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible if you're on Highway 287 from Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset. Circulation now, likely very near Fruitland on Highway 287. We don't have any reports over the last several minutes of this being a confirmed tornado, but the radar velocity itself is quite strong. We're about to get an updated velocity scan in a moment, and that will give us an idea, and you can see that there. So, we need y'all to be in a safe place. That's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible in a sturdy site-built structure. We don't want folks in mobile homes, trailers, or vehicles. We don't want folks being hurt. And those are just not as safe as you could be. So, with that, those of you from Hundiff, you're clear. Jacksboro, you've been clear for a while. Jack County, you're clear. Newport, give us until 7:10 if you're in Newport, just in case. But frankly, I think it's off to your east. Sunset, Fruitland, Bowie, you're in the uh-oh zone. It's probably hailing like dogs right now up in Bowie. Y'all better be in a safe place. That's the lowest floor, center room. Away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. This storm continues to move northeast at 30 miles an hour, which means after it crosses Highway 287 near Fruitland right now, this is going to be moving up towards Forestburg and the community of Montague. I realize those are probably, 8 to 10 miles apart? Well, guess what? That's because we account for some error in this, which means we don't try to get too specific. So Forestburg to Montague, and eventually, if this continues, this warning will be extended to places like St. Joe and maybe even into western Cook County if this thing's moving more to the east. I'll tell you what, let me zoom out and look at the how hard it's raining mode. I don't like the fact we're seeing some cellular development out with these storms. Notice this thing west of Saner looks like a little spaghetti noodle, kind of arcing from top to bottom. It just indicates we have a lot of wind shear out here, and it's rotating. It's not strong, but it's rotating along. I'm a little worried if that's able to develop into a storm, we're going to have a problem. So far, it's not, but it's just something we're looking at here between us, 5,000 people. So, back to the which way the wind's blowing mode, and you can see we got strong rotation on Highway 287 near Fruitland. So, it's going to be a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. Circulation itself probably is about 3 to 4 miles southeast of Fruitland, southeast of Bowie, over Fruitland, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Those of you in Montague, up Highway 54. Those of you in Forestburg. Those of you in northeastern Montague County, we need you to be in a safe place. That's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes, helmets if you got one handy. It can be a sporting helmet, a biking helmet, a motorcycle helmet, a motocross helmet, a helmet. Something to offer you some head protection in case stuff starts flying around. And those of you southwest and west of Highway 287, we're going to be able to give you an all clear probably in about 10 minutes. But for now, if you are near 287 and southwest, please stay in a safe place. Just in case we have a bit of lollygagging going on with the circulation. 7:06 p.m. Central Time. I'm Texas Storm Chasers Baldy-in-Chief David Reimer, and we've got a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado. This is going to be off to the southeast of Bowie by maybe 3 miles. moving northeast at about 30 miles an hour. So, as this storm continues to move off to the northeast at about 30 miles an hour, those of you from Montague to Forestburg need to be in a safe place. That includes FM 455. That includes FM 1749. Circulation itself likely now near or just northeast of Highway 287. We've got a report of a tornado down on Highway 287 near Fruitland. So this is a confirmed tornado now with this storm. So this storm may have had tornadoes down all the way from back southeast of Jacksboro. So understand, now we have a confirmed tornado in the last few minutes near Highway 287 and Fruitland. So this storm continues to produce a tornado, meaning those of you in Bowie, Fruitland, Sunset. We've been yapping about this for 30 minutes now. I hope you were listening. If not, bad. Confirmed tornado moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. This should now be near or just northeast of Highway 287. This is going to be moving towards Forestburg to Montague up here in Montague County. We need folks in FM 1655, 1749, 455 to be in a safe place, especially if you're between Bowie and Montague, Alvord, Sunset, Fruitland to Forestburg. This is a thunderstorm with a confirmed tornado.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Reagan and Upton County in Texas.
Moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. And again, I cannot tell you with the utmost certainty exactly where this is, specifically in terms of streets. We're looking at 6,000 feet above the surface here, because the radar is in South Fort Worth, which means there's tilts involved with thunderstorms. Where this is right now at 6,000 feet could be a mile off by the time you descend 6,000 feet, which is why I'm not trying to get super duper specific in terms of, intersections here and street names. So Bowie, Fruitland, there could be a tornado in Fruitland right now. Tornado could be closer to Bowie. Tornado could be between Bowie and Fruitland. But there's a tornado reported in the last 5 minutes, so please be in a safe place. If you are west of Highway 287, again, give us until 7:15 p.m., and you can come out of your shelter here in Montague County.
A new flash flood warning has been issued for Irion, Sterling, and Tom Green County in Texas.
So it's going to be a thunderstorm with a confirmed tornado now between Fruitland and Bowie, or in Fruitland. Moving northeast, we need folks in, pretty much from Forestburg all the way up to Montague, the community of Montague, Highway 59, FM 455, FM 1758, Llama Road, Roth Road, to be in a safe place, lowest floor, center room, away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And I know, it's a pain in the butt. It's a Saturday night. Y'all are probably out playing bingo, watching a sports outing. I don't really know. But most folks out here probably are not paying attention to the weather. To be fair, we didn't exactly say there was going to be a tornado threat at 7 o'clock this evening. Didn't say there wasn't, but, I will admit this kind of is a little farther east than I thought it would be, unless you were watching the video discussion this morning, in which case you may have gotten a hint this could have happened, but it wasn't a high probability scenario. Clearly it happened. So, this is a storm that has a confirmed tornado. We've had multiple tornadoes out of this thing, all the way from near Jacksboro now to Highway 287 near Bowie and Fruitland. This storm is moving northeast towards Montague, and eventually this storm is going to pose a direct threat to the communities of Nocona, Bonita, St. Joe, and eventually up to Leon, Oklahoma. So, we need folks all the way downstream of this thing, from Bowie and Fruitland all the way up to Leon, Oklahoma. That includes Nocona, that includes Bonita, St. Joe, to get ready. Because this thing's moving, it turned left again. It's moving almost like this. It's been just doing some weird motion. But again, the velocity's actually getting stronger again. So there was a tornado reported like 7 minutes ago near Highway 287 at Fruitland. There is likely still a tornado down based on the fact we have very strong velocities here. And with that, the possibility of a tornado is high. So we need folks to be in a safe place. It's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes and a helmet if you got them handy. Again, this is a storm with a confirmed tornado near Fruitland, moving northeast, north-northeast at about 30 to 35 miles an hour. We need you to be in a safe place. Salona to Dry Valley, Mullard, Montague. Please be in a safe place.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Cook and Montague County in Texas.
All right, this is going to be a new tornado warning until 8 p.m. This is going to be for a thunderstorm with a history of producing tornadoes very near the city of Bowie and Fruitland. This tornado warning includes western Cook County, Montague County. This includes Nocona, Montague, St. Joe, Bonita, Munster, Marysville. So, everyone in this new big red blinky box of doom, you are in a tornado warning. You need to be in a safe place or move to a safe place. Munster, St. Joe, Bonita, Nocona. Please move to a safe place. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes. Helmets, you got them handy. And again, this is going to be a situation where we do have a thunderstorm with a history of producing tornadoes moving off to the north-northeast at 30 miles per hour. Those of you in Bowie, Nocona, Bonita, St. Joe, Montague, Munster, you need to be in a safe place. The lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And understand, this storm has a tornado. It's down. We've heard multiple reports in the last several minutes of a tornado very near Highway 287 and Fruitland. So please enact your tornado safety precautions immediately. This tornado is likely near or northeast of Highway 287 now. So if you're southwest of Highway 287, we're going to go ahead and give you an all clear. Meaning those of you Newport, southwest of Sunset to Candiff, you're clear. Those of you on Highway 59 from Highway 287 to Highway 82, you are under threat of a tornado. We advise no travel between Bowie and St. Joe on Highway 59. We now advise no travel on Highway 82 from the city of Munster to Nocona. This thunderstorm continues to move north-northeast at 30 miles an hour with multiple reports of tornadoes over the last several minutes. In fact, I can put some of these on. Here's a report. Had a report of a tornado approaching Highway 287 at 7:02. Had another report of a tornado 3 miles southwest of Fruitland at 7:03. So that was about 10 minutes ago. Since that time, the velocity signature remains consistent and quite angry. We have winds probably rotating around 100 miles an hour in this thing right now as it moves northeast. I might even have a little bit of a tornado debris signature here. I can't say for sure. We're looking 6,000 feet above the ground, but something's getting lofted up here.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Arion, Sterling, and Tom Green County in Texas.
So as this storm continues moving to the north-northeast, we need folks in its path in Montague, Nocona, Bonita, St. Joe. To enact your tornado safety precautions, it's going to be lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Good idea, and a helmet if you got one handy. No mobile homes, no travel trailers, no vehicles. We need you to be in a sturdy site-built structure. If you know folks up here around Bowie up to Montague, Nocona, Bonita, St. Joe to Munster, shoot them a text, a note, or give them a call and let them know there's a storm with a tornado heading their way. Shoot them the link of this live stream. You can really be a big help in this warning process because most folks are watching Netflix or streaming YouTube. They're not watching TV anymore, so they may not know there's a tornado. Send them the live stream link, and you know what? You can be a hero in this warning process and help folks out and make sure they are aware of what's going on. Also, really quick, while I have a chance, I want to thank folks who have been sending in your generous super chats, donations. I don't watch those in real time during tornado coverage, but I do want to thank all of them. And it is appreciated for sure. It helps us pay bills and, well, kind of what we do here at Texas Storm Chasers. So thank you. And that's definitely not a prerequisite to watch the streams. We're never going to make folks pay to watch our tornado coverage. I'll tell you that now. I'll sooner shut this thing down as a company than we ever do that. So don't ever worry about that. But those of you who have felt the need and have the ability to do so, thank you for that generous donation. All right, so let's get back to it. We do have a thunderstorm. This thing could be drop a golf ball size hail, by the way, with a tornado. This is now northeast of Highway 287. So if you're in Bowie on 287, in Fruitland on 287, you're clear. If you are literally a mile east of each town, you are still under threat and need to be in a safe place. This circulation is probably near or just south of the Bowie Municipal Airport. And by near, I mean it could be anywhere from the airport to 4 miles south of the airport, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour towards Montague. And as that continues, we need folks to be in a safe place, and that is the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Pose many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes, helmets, if you got one handy. If not, well, that's okay. Just move to a safe place. All right, we're going to pin this. And we're streaming, by the way, on the Texas Storm Chasers website, Texas Storm Chasers mobile app, Twitch, Facebook, YouTube. So, we're probably streaming. All right. And by the way, if you are sending us pictures, videos, please only do so when it's safe. We don't want you going outside and playing in hail or, outside during a tornado. The purpose of me being on here yapping about the tornado warning is to get y'all into shelter. Trust me, there are people out here that know what they're doing. If there's a tornado still down, they're going to tell us. We don't need y'all going out and trying to look for this thing and, it end up hitting you. There's a chance this thing's rain wrapped. It could be wrapped in very heavy rain, hail. And understand, I know we've got other storms with hail in Texas. The Big Country, North Texas, the Concho Valley. But we need y'all to be in a safe place. And in terms of the other storms, we're going to talk about them once we have time. Hail could be anywhere from quarter to baseballs. Strong winds, heavy rain. So just be in a safe place. You want me to order rice? Okay. So, with that in mind, I'm going to make sure this got sent out to the chats. You can walk behind me. It's probably not going to pick you up. Or just crawl on the floor, whatever floats your boat. So, what we're dealing with is a thunderstorm with a history of producing tornadoes. Now, a couple miles northeast of Fruitland and Bowie, moving northeast towards Montague. So if you're from Forestburg up to Montague, we need you to be in a safe place. That's going to be lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. I'm going to make sure this live coverage has been streamed to our main storm chasing channel. And after today, we're going to start streaming on that channel with coverage again. So again, we've got a possible tornado now about, we're kind of seeing two signatures again, but I'm going to say the most likely solution is about 3 miles east of Bowie, moving north-northeast, getting pretty close now to the Bowie Municipal Airport. Boy, that was difficult for me to say without stuttering. So it's something we're going to have to watch for. Rob and Leslie, thank you very much for your very generous donations. Robster and BRAD CW, seriously, thank you very much for your generous donations. Chat, be sure to thank them as well if you'd be so kind. We really appreciate it. It helps us do what we do. So, possible tornado near or within maybe a mile or two of the Bowie Municipal Airport. This thing's moving more north-northeast at this point again. And let me see, I might be able to put the airport location on here simply by putting the METARs on, and it may pick up the temperature. And if it picks up the temperature, that would make life a heck of a lot easier. There you go. So 68 degrees. And there you go. Well, thank you for that, B-Rad and Ada. Really appreciate it. So, possible tornado very near the Bowie Municipal Airport. This thing keeps fluctuating between moving north-northeast and northeast. City of Bowie. If you're in Bowie itself, like on Highway 287 or within half a mile of it, you're clear. Fruitland, you're clear. But understand, we do have more storms coming in tonight, and some of those could have some hail and wind. All right, let me check and see. I need to make sure I haven't missed any reports. And thank you, by the way, to our amazing team of moderators. They're doing a great job. In fact, some of our storm chasers, I think, are even helping out, even though they're storm chasing. All right. So, as this storm gets farther away from the radar, first off, we do see a new flash flood warning that may yell at me in a second. But
a new flash flood warning has been issued for Jack and Montague County in Texas.
We are expecting it to be a little more difficult to see the velocity. You can see it's a little messier there, but we can still see that circulation near the Bowie Municipal Airport. It's probably riding up almost Highway 59 towards Montague. The intersection of 59 and, what is that? 175. So, what we're going to deal with over the next several minutes is possible tornado, damaging winds, and there probably is some big hail here. There's probably some pretty big hail falling in Montague right now. Understand, Nocona, Bonita, it's going to be hailing here shortly. And as this storm continues to move northeast at 30 miles an hour, those of you in Montague to Nocona, Bonita, even St. Joe, need to be in a safe place. That's going to be lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes, bicycle helmet. But hopefully, we'll be able to see this thing weaken soon. Let me zoom back out and make sure you all see that. Fine. It's fine. Right. So this storm will continue moving northeast. Nocona, St. Joe, Bonita, and Montague. You need to be in a safe place. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. 15 minutes. You're fine. You know there's audio. I'm running AI filter. There's no noise. Oh, I know they can hear me talk. They're all wondering who you are. My better half. So, who happens to be a doctoral student and just finished a major paper project. So, very proud of her for that. So, So, as this continues moving northeast, those of you in Montague, you need to be in a safe place. That's going to be lowest floor, center room away from windows. Bowie, you're clear. Fruitland, you're clear. We have no other tornado warnings at this point. I'm just going to quickly, you know what? Here, let's do it this way. We're going to take a little trip down Radar Lane, and you can see it's heavy rain from Wichita Falls, Archer City, Olney to Newcastle, Woodson, Albany to Abilene. We got heavy rain. Hail possible just east of Abilene. Now understand, these storms are probably going to be efficient hail producers. Not all the storms are going to be producing golf ball to baseball size hail or even quarter size hail, but some of these will. Moving northeast about 30 to 40 miles an hour. With the thunderstorm southwest of San Angelo, those are all moving northeast as well. Did you hear what I said about 15? Sweet. All right, so northeast of Big Lake, you got a big storm with hail. Northwest of Big Lake, you got a big storm with hail. Make that 20. Rankin, we got storm with hail. McCamey, we got storm with hail. So, all those are severe. We're going to have more storms later tonight in a line from northwest Texas, the Big Country, the Concho Valley, and that's going to race east overnight with some strong winds, some hail, heavy rain, maybe a spin-up tornado or two, and that'll impact, well, you got it, northwest Texas, the Big Country, the Concho Valley, even into the Hill Country in central Texas a few hours before sunrise on Easter Sunday. And yeah, we'll take a look at all that after we say bye-bye, adios, au revoir, I'll be Zane to tornado warning here. So let's go back from the how hard it's raining mode to the which way the wind's blowing mode. Now, I'll say this. We're going to have to watch something here. This storm is, the rotation's starting to weaken, still capable of producing a tornado, but what I'm also starting to note is as this storm's moving northeast, these storms out here from Munster west of Valley View are almost moving north-northwest. We're starting to see pockets of mid-level rotation increase with them. Now, that's not me saying we've got tornadoes here. I'm not. I'm just saying we're looking, 6,000 feet up. So, yeah, they're spinning. Back to the how hard it's raining mode, and we've got showers, but they're rotating. So,
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Coke, Nolan, and Taylor County in Texas.
All right, so as you can hear, we've got that. Zooming out, I suppose it would help to stop drawing like a crayon. You can see the good news is the rotation is starting to weaken a bit. Whether or not that's temporary is a good question. It very well may be, and we're not going to say the threat of a tornado is gone. There very well may still be a tornado near the Bowie Municipal Airport. We just may not have a good view of it right now. So, zooming out, let me come back over here. I was doing so good about monitoring that chat for a minute, and then I stopped. I'm sorry, people. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, C. Olson. Appreciate those generous donations. So, yeah, see that thing near Mineral Wells? That's interesting. Milsap. Just shot off a lightning strike. We'll keep an eye on that. And we're going to keep an eye on these storms that are trying to develop down in western North Texas around Stephenville. Now, none of these are even close to being severe. They've got some moderate to heavy rain and lightning, and yes, they're spinning aloft. But, yes. And for those wondering about our live streams, yeah, typically over the last year, I've streamed here on the David Reimer Texas Weather Center channel, and we've kept the storm chasing streams purely on the Texas Storm Chasers YouTube channel. After tonight, we're going to stream on both for tornado coverage. So if we have tornadoes, there'll be a stream here on this YouTube channel, David Reimer Texas Weather Center, and the Texas Storm Chasers channel. Same exact streams. Reason we do a lot of stuff weather-wise here on the weather channel side of things is we post daily forecast videos, and we didn't want to dilute the Texas Storm Chasers, the awesome storm chasing content. We didn't want to dilute it with just day-to-day weather stuff. But yeah, we're going to start posting some more weather stuff over there, like live coverage again after this. I just had to set it up beforehand, and I didn't because... Okay, we are starting to see a bit of an uptick in the rotation again. This is going to be very near Montague or just east on Highway 59. And this is going to be moving east-northeast at about 30 miles an hour. You can see a bit of an inflow notch here. And unfortunately, we are looking pretty high up in this thunderstorm. So let me show you. I think I can actually press some buttons here that'll let me show you. Maybe. We're looking almost 7,000 feet above the surface here. So we're looking at the mid-levels of this storm. We're not looking at what's going on down at ground level. So understand that.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Upton County in Texas.
All right, it's 7:30 p.m. A confirmed tornado is located 9 miles south of Nakona, moving northeast at 40 miles an hour, so it's sped up a bit. Hazard, damaging tornado, and golf ball sized hail. This was confirmed by emergency management. So, to repeat, a tornado is down, confirmed. It is there. It is hitting things. Take cover now. That's going to be the lowest floor. Center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And again, I'm just showing you what the radar is showing at 7,000 feet. I'm not showing you the tornado. Tornado would be in the lowest few hundred to maybe 1,000 feet. We're looking at the mid-levels of this storm, which is why it's not as, detailed as you might be accustomed to if, say, this thing was in Denton right now and we had a view at 3,000 feet. But we're still seeing strong rotation, and we're seeing indications of hail, and this thing's going to be crossing over Highway 82 in the next 10, 15 minutes. So folks from Nakona to Bonita to St. Joe, we need you to please be in a safe place. That'll be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows, and the outside if possible. Hard sole shoes and a helmet if you got time. If you don't got time, just go take shelter. Otherwise, this storm is moving east-northeast at about 40. It almost is, honestly, I think it's moving more north-northeast. The radar and the warning polygons say it's moving more northeast. I think it's honestly moving almost like that, towards Nakona and Bonita. So, Montague up Highway 175 to Nakona and Bonita. I think y'all face the highest threat here relatively. St. Joe, we still want you to be in shelter. Munster, technically you're clear now. I mean, you've still got storms, and mind you, your severe weather threat is certainly not done. But from this storm specifically, you're okay for now. So, Bowie, you're clear. Fruitland, you're clear. Bowie Municipal Airport, give it if you're around the Bowie Municipal Airport up 59, give it another 10 minutes just to be safe. Give us until 7:45. If you are in Bonita to St. Joe, you need to be in a safe place. That's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. We advise no travel on 82 west of Munster to Nakona, as this storm has a pretty long history of producing tornadoes all the way back to Jacksboro. That doesn't mean we've had a single tornado down that whole time, but we've probably had a family of tornadoes over the last 35 to 40 miles now. So please be in a safe place. That's the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. If you're in Montague, St. Joe, Bonita, Nakona, this is not an issue for Gainesville. This is not an issue for Ringgold. Bowie is clear. Stonebooger is clear. Forestburg, you're clear. Fruitland, Sunset, you're clear. Newport, all the way down to Jacksboro, you've been clear. So with this activity continues to move northeast at about 40. Let me zoom out and I'll show you what else we have going on. And by the way, we are focusing on the tornado warning here. We do have other storms all the way back into the big country with hail, heavy rain, strong winds. But understand, if we're not talking about your storm, it's because you're not getting hit by a tornado. So I guess be thankful for that, even though these other storms are hazardous. Some of these have really big hail. I'll tell you this, actually. What the heck is that? I'll tell you, that was a surprise. Big Lake Storm is putting on a show. There may be a developing tornado, honestly, north of Barnhart. In fact, I think there is. I think we've got a tornado down here now, well northwest of Murchison. Switch over to the which. Oh, it's not doing well with that. My radar is. Stand by. Oh, that was the last scan. You see how this thing's so well developed? This is on Highway 183. Look, this is so in the middle of nowhere, it's not funny. This is 12 miles north of Barnhart. This storm is technically moving towards the city of San Angelo. So, San Angelo, heads up, storm about an hour away from you is probably putting a tornado down on Highway 183 right now, and it's moving east. Go pull up the San Angelo radar and take a look. Unbelievably classic. You'll see it. It's west. So with that storm is way northeast of Big Lake. West of Big Lake, you've got storms with hail coming in. And then we've got storms from Robert Lee to Blackwell to Abilene. That storm on the east side of Abilene looks like it's trying to develop a bit of a hail core again with this. So keep an eye on that. That's moving up towards Albany.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Irion County in Texas.
And that's the tornado warning for that storm, by the way, we were just talking about. The tornado about 13 miles north of Barnhart. Thank you, Beth. Appreciate that. Generous donation. So again, storm 13 miles north of Barnhart. Literally, I don't know if population 130. So actually, yeah, there are folks out there. So real quick, let's take a look at this again. This is going to be a tornado warning out here in rural portions of county is that? Iron County. I'm saying it wrong, but this storm, and it does have a tornado down. We just had a report of a confirmed tornado on Highway 183. This is going to be about 12 miles north of, again, Barnhart, moving east-northeast. This is going to stay north of Highway 67 for now, but if this continues, and it will, this is eventually going to be an issue for Highway 87 from the city of San Angelo up to Carlsbad by 8:30 p.m. So understand, if this continues, hail, wind, tornado. And that's moving northeast, well, generally towards the city of San Angelo. We'll deal with that as it gets closer to population centers, but we need to go back to this storm up in Montague County, as it is approaching Highway 82 to Nacona, to St. Joe and Bonita. The potential for a tornado very near Nacona, Bonita to St. Joe over the next several minutes. The potential will exist for large hail, heavy rain as well. It almost looks like, it's kind of weird, seeing indications we might have a new circulation from a new storm on the tail end of this first storm back near the Bowie Regional Airport. So there's still a little bit of a signature back near the Bowie Regional Airport. I'm not sure if that's legit or not. We're looking 7,000 feet above the ground, but things are getting messier up here, which is good in the sense, you know, if it's harder for us to find tornadoes on the radar, that's usually a good omen, but the potential certainly still exists. We could have tornadoes in progress from, well, the Bowie Municipal Airport all the way up to near Highway 82 from Nacona to St. Joe over the next 15 minutes. So y'all stay in shelter. Seeing a bit of an intensifying storm back near Graham with some hail threat. And otherwise, we're just keeping an eye on these storms down here in western North Texas. They're all behaving for now, though. Oh. And thank you, Jason. So, go back. Tornado warning. Nacona, St. Joe. Bonita, In addition to the potential of a tornado, this thing could have golf ball size hail on Bonita right now. St. Joe, it's going to be close. It may stay just to your west, but it is going to be close. Those of you from Nakona, hopefully this is going to stay to your southeast. Y'all probably have hail, especially just east of Bonita. A2 right now, it's probably hailing. If we have a tornado, probably right now it would be getting closer to St. Joe near Highway 59. So from Montague to St. Joe to Bonita and Nakona, just to be safe, we'd like you to be in a safe place. That's going to be lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes and a helmet would not be the worst idea. In addition, heavy rain and flooding are expected. Hail, likely. We're going to have more storms behind this. Understand, we've got, I could turn on the radar here, and, well, I probably should. Let's just, do that real quick. While everybody's here and we're all lollygagging around talking about tornadoes, let's hit some buttons. Satellite's going to pop up real quick. It may actually crash my program. Yeah, it just did. So we'll restart that and show you the Texas regional radar. And I'll turn off the satellite because we don't need that. For the last few hours. Here we go. All right, paid. Yep. So what you can see, we've got scattered thunderstorms, almost numerous, honestly, extending from western North Texas, western Texoma, into the big country, the Concho Valley. 2 tornado warnings right now. We've got 1 tornado warning approaching St. Joe and Bonita from Montague up in Montague County. 2nd tornado warning with a storm that just dropped a tornado on Highway 183, about 13 miles north of Barnhart. That is making its way towards the city, honestly, of Water Valley, Grape Creek, and San Angelo in the next 1 hour. So that could be a problem, and that may be what we're having to deal with next. We got hailers all the way kind of in proximity of Highway 67 from northwest of Mertzen. That's that tornado-warned storm. North of Big Lake, and then near Rankin. Those storms all moving east-northeast at about 30 to 40 miles an hour. Severe storm over Robert Lee with hail. Severe storm northeast of Blackwell with hail. And thank you, Shane and Nicole, for that generous store order. Hope you enjoy your Texas Storm Chasers gear. So, otherwise, we have heavy rain from Wichita Falls, Archer City, Newcastle, all the way down to Albany with that activity. Oh, my chat crashed. That's not very nice. Dave, thank you very much for that extremely generous donation. We appreciate it, and I'm sure the chat does as well. Chat, feel free to give folks kudos when they are able to donate. And again, that's never a pre-qualifier for us doing streams here, but it helps pays the bills. In this case, it's gonna pay for my dinner, which I appreciate very much since, here's a hint. We're going to probably be doing some storms overnight, storms tomorrow. Monday looks like a nice day, and then we're going to be doing severe weather Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and I haven't looked at Friday yet, to be honest, but I wouldn't be surprised. We're kind of getting back into that really busy period where we have everything every day. Storms fire in the western third of Texas in the afternoon, and then move east across to I-35 by the following morning, and then we do that process for like 3 or 4 days. All right, let's go back down and take a look at the storm northeast of Barnhart. as that data loads. Hey, data, you know what's nice when you load? Oh, the weather outside is not gonna sing that song. You can see this thing spun up tighter than it ticks behind, too, about 13 to 14 miles northeast of Barnhart. Doesn't take a meteorologist or even a weather weenie to see we've got a problem here. This thing's east of 183 now. Put on the which way the wind's blowing mode, and I really don't know why the de-aliasing is doing that tonight. Let me press some buttons and see if I can't fix that. Oh, it actually did. So you can see the velocity there. And again, that's just a mad little circulation with a tornado there. So that is generally moving towards San Angelo and Grape Creek over the next hour. We've still got time for it to settle, and hopefully it will. So, all right. Back up into the big country. Robert Lee to Blackwell, you've got a storm moving northeast with hail. No tornado issues with that. Storm just northeast of Abilene up 351 towards Albany. A couple hailers there moving towards 180. And then we just got a bunch of heavy rain and flooding issues from north of Breckenridge to Woodson to Newcastle to Olney, Jacksboro to Archer City to Wichita Falls. And then this storm out here in... Wow, that was fast.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Garza and Lynn County in Texas.
Northwest of St. Joe, and you can see the thing's got a little hook on it again. Coming up to 82 west of St. Joe near Bonita. Hey, radar, I know you hate me, but can we load? Thank you kindly. So let's take a look, and you can see, I'll draw on here because who doesn't like seeing David draw like a 4-year-old? You can see inflow notch right there. That's your inflow being sucked into the thunderstorm. Your rear flank downdraft, those are strong winds, sometimes hurricane force winds on the backside of the storm in circulation, and then right there on the appendage tip of that hook. Whoop, whoop, that is where, if we have a tornado, it would be. So, those of you on Highway 82 from pretty much east of Nacona to Bonita to St. Joe, we need you to be in a safe place. It's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, please. And this storm, after it moves past those locations, will be moving up towards the Red River and eventually crossing the Red River into Leon, Oklahoma, where the wind comes sweeping down the plains. And the Weather Service in Norman just put a tornado warning out up there, and that tornado warning includes Grady, Courtney, Leon, and Orr, Oklahoma. Just show you that real quick. It's up here. It's that red polygon. So, down here, Montague, I'm going to go ahead and give you an all clear. If you're in Montague, understand, tornado should be to your northeast. You've still got storms with hail saying hello, but that activity is off to your northeast. And then from the Bonita area, we have Capps Corner, Illinois Bend, and Bolcher. Y'all need to be in a safe place. It's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And I'll show you this real quick. This is with our storm chaser, Chad Casey. And this is a visual of the tornado he documented north of Barnhart a few minutes ago.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Coke, Nolan, Runnels, and Taylor County in Texas.
So again, that is a photo from storm chaser Chad Casey of that tornado north of Barnhart down there west of San Angelo. Thank you to him for sending that in. So again, clear focus here from Highway 82 from St. Joe to Bonita, north up to Capps Corner on FM 677, up to Bolcher on FM 2382, and then pretty much from 373 between those communities up to 2953 in the Illinois Bend. We need you all to be in a safe place. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And I'll say this. we got a problem developing down here. These storms around Stephenville are intensifying and they're rotating. I don't like this storm southwest of Hico. I don't like this storm southwest of Stephenville. Understand, as these continue to move north, if they continue to mature and intensify, the threat of tornadoes could increase. So, Hico, Stephenville, these two storms moving north at about 40. Heads up, they're intensifying and showing rotation. And they're in an environment that would support a tornado threat. So, keep that in mind. Otherwise, those of you from St. Joe to Bonita, this circulation hopefully is now just north of 82, moving up towards the Illinois Bend, the Caps Corner, Vulture, and then eventually it's going to cross over into Oklahoma from Grady to Petersburg to Courtney and Rub Bottom, whatever, on Highway 32. Yeah, you can tell sometimes I just don't care if I'm mispronouncing things. Sorry! It is what it is. You're being very delicate. You don't need to be very delicate. New people around the camera. You've seen me in my home office and how people there just walk in and don't care and are used to it. Yeah, in a new environment here, people have to get used to it, so it's okay. They're being kind and nice. They're probably going to come over and smack me on the head and be like, don't embarrass me. Yes, well.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Reagan County in Texas.
Thank you, Carolyn and 8-9 for your generous donations. Very much appreciated. Thank you kindly. All right, so Nocona to Bonita to St. Joe. Go ahead and stay in a safe place for a while. This will be Heiko. Thank you. Appreciate that, Stephen.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Cook and Montague County in Texas.
One should have veggies, one should. What? No veggies. Is Baldy-in-Chief losing weight? Well, one would hope. Probably not, but I mean, it's nice to think I am. All right, so now that I've been adequately ADD distracted by myself, got reports of golf ball size hail near Bonita on Highway 82. And this storm, again, those of you up in Caps Corner, Illinois Bend, Vulture need to be in a safe place, lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Those of you in Nocona, I'm going to go ahead and say if you're in Nocona, you're fine if you're in Nocona. This is off to your northeast. Circulation, it's kind of difficult to see. Honestly, I hate to say it, there may be one back south of Nocona again. We're dealing with multiple updrafts here, and sometimes that just makes life difficult, and you see new circulations. It's messy, which that's good, but at the same time, we don't need new circulations developing. So definitely one circulation very near Bonita, moving up northeast towards Illinois Bend, Caps Corner, and Vulture. We don't want folks out there trying to go look for this. It's rain-wrapped if we've got something down. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside, please. All right, let's go check on our other tornado warning. Ooh, that smells good. All right, so here's the storm west of San Angelo, northeast of the town I should remember off the top of my head, but I don't because I'm ADD. What in the world are we doing out here? All right, this is the circulation northeast of Barnhart by now 20 miles. A better way to say it is this storm is now 27 miles west of the city of San Angelo, moving east-northeast at 35 miles an hour. If you're going to get studio shots of me, you might as well say hi to me. So, behind the scenes, I have my own photographer now. I'm special. Okay, so this storm's moving east-northeast at 35 miles an hour. Notice, if this continues, this storm is going to impact north sides of San Angelo to Great Grape Creek on Highway 87 by 9 p.m. So, heads up. All right, let's make sure I haven't missed anything. I probably have. Jim? Thank you. That's insane, actually, but extremely generous. That's quite generous of you. Thank you very much. So, this storm, well, first off, let's not zoom in like that.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Crane, Reagan, and Upton County in Texas.
All right. So, again, this storm, San Angelo issue, Grape Creek issue by 9 p.m. if it continues with the tornado. If it doesn't, well, it's going to have hail. We're still going to have issues. So, go ahead and keep looking. And again, a lot of these storms out here have hail tonight. And when we're done with, the spinny, doom issues up in Montague County and this storm west of San Angelo, we'll take a look at some of these hailers. I do want to look at these storms that are developing around Stephenville to the Hyco area. I probably said it wrong again, and I just got told what it was. Don't like that. I don't like that at all. It's what we'd call a mini supercell, but it's intensifying south of Stephenville. And what I'm looking at here is the which way the wind is blowing mode. And with that, we're seeing increasing rotation. Now, that doesn't mean a tornado is imminent, but it is indicative if this thing keeps strengthening, that and this storm near Stephenville could be a problem as they move north. They're essentially moving north-northeast up Highway 281 towards Mineral Wells. And I'll tell you this, if these keep maturing, I have concerns. We're going to be dealing with tornado warnings. Thank you, James, for that generous donation. So let's get back up to this mess up in Montague County. It's not Montague. It's still Montague County. Okay. You can see, actually, the rotation now north of Bonita is stronger again. It's actually looking stronger now than it did 10 to 15 minutes ago. It looks better than it has in a little while. So that's a problem. And with that, the potential exists for quite a bit of, wind damage, tornado, hail, all of it. So we need folks to be in a safe place, especially if they're north of Highway 82 from Bonita up to Capps Corner, Illinois Bend, even, Bolcher. We need you to be in a safe place. It's going to be lowest floor, center room, away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And understand, unfortunately, we're dealing with a area that doesn't have great radar coverage. So the issue here is I can't tell you exactly what's happening down at the surface. So that's why I'm not trying to get super specific with street names. I'm just giving you the general synopsis of what's going on. But Illinois Bend, Capps Corner, Bolcher, north of Bonita. You need to be in a safe place up here in northeastern Montague County. And the good news is for y'all, this thing's moving at 30 miles an hour. It's going to be up in Oklahoma shortly. And then it's Oklahoma's problem. We love you, Oklahoma, but, well, it's your problem now. So, flash flood warning from Nocona to Bowie to Jacksboro. Flooding. More storms coming in with more flooding after that. I do not like these storms. From Stephenville down to Hyco. I said Hyco again. That's it. Hold on. We're Googling. I know someone in the chat told me, and I appreciate it. Just, I have to scroll up. That's what I get for not writing it down. Okay. Hyco. So I was right? Maybe? Yeah, okay. It happens once in a while. So, again, the potential for these storms from Stephenville to Hyco to become a problem in the rotating department as they move north. This thing near Hyco is definitely being an issue. Thank you, CW, for that generous gift of 5 Weather Center memberships. That might be the first time I've actually seen someone give memberships on this channel. Cool. Grayson County, you've got nothing in your area right now. You're going to have some rain at some point overnight, but not right now. Okay, so this storm now north of Highway 82, moving north. I thought it was a good idea to close my map, so I'm a special person. Towards the Illinois Bend, and then eventually the Red River. Capps Corner, east of Nakona Hills. So Capps Corner up 677 towards, well, Illinois' Bend, and then eventually up over Highway 89 into Oklahoma. Y'all need to be in a safe place. That'll be the lowest floor. Center room away from windows. And I'll be honest, it actually looks pretty good. We're unfortunately looking from far away, so we're not looking to low levels, but that's as strong of a signature as we've seen in a while. So very well could be a tornado rain-wrapped north of Highway 82 now, north of Bonita. Nakona, going to give you an all clear. If you're in Nakona, all clear from this storm. St. Joe, all clear from this storm. Munster, all clear from this storm. Bonita, give us another 10 minutes. Give me until 8:10 if you're in Bonita. Highway 82, you're clear, I think. This is moving up towards... Actually, I was a little off with that. Nakona Hills, actually, you know what? Be in shelter. Nakona Hills to Capps Corner to Illinois Bend. Be in a safe place. That's going to be the lowest floor. Center room away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes. Helmet. Thank you, Dave, for that gift of 5 memberships, and thank you, Jacqueline, for that generous donation. As these storms continue to evolve this evening, we'll be here for you. And that is the plan. So, we're going to do real quick. We're going to zoom out to the state. And I want to take a look at what we have going on. I'm going to turn off satellite. Knock this down to a 1-hour loop. Yeah, I know I can turn city labels off, but, well, I'm not doing that right now. Why is this loop not loading? Thank you. So here's what we're dealing with. And again, we got hailers, big country. We've got a storm that produced a tornado about 30 miles west of San Angelo, north of Barnhart. We got severe storms on Highway 67 from Rankin to Texan to Big Lake with hail. And then, I don't like this thing near Hyco. I don't like that thing at all. We got a severe storm. I'll tell you what, they may have to put a tornado warning on that thing west of Hyco, moving up towards Stephenville. That thing, it's a small storm, but it's got a really strong mesocyclone. So we're going to do real quick. I am going to visit the little boy's room because y'all needed to know that. Well, too bad. And I'm going to be back in 90 seconds. So give me 90 seconds. Chat room, if people join in the next 30 and are like, where's Baldy? I'll be back in 90 seconds, and we'll keep this going. So, BRB. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome aboard. I think we're probably going to have a tornado warning soon west of Haiku. That's going to be in southern portions of Erath County. And that storm's going to be moving northeast towards Claret and eventually crossing over Highway 67 west of Chalk Mountain, east of Stephenville. They're probably going to have to put a tornado warning on that. So let's go over what we've got going on. We've got a storm with a possible tornado approaching the Red River north of Bonita. That's going to be northeast of Nakona, northwest of St. Joe. We've got a storm with a possible tornado, and I'll be honest, I haven't looked at that in the last 10 minutes. Let me make sure we're not missing anything. And that's only because it's in the middle of nowhere right now. It could be a prom. So, and then a tornado warning in eastern Iron County, moving towards Tom Green County, and northwest side city, San Angelo. So, and we're probably going to have a third tornado warning soon for southern Erath County. I really don't like that Haiku storm. So let's go ahead. We're going to go west to east because it makes me happy. And it being my stream, well, benefits, right? All right, let me make sure we're not missing anything. All right, so you can see that nasty looking storm west of the city of San Angelo. That thing's bird of prey coming on in. It's like something out of Star Trek with the bird of prey angle of attack on the ship. Yeah, okay, I'm nerding out. Anyway, yeah, that storm is moving east at about 35 miles an hour. The potential exists for that thing to be a problem for the north sides of the city of San Angelo and Grape Creek. I think it's probably going to stay just north of San Angelo, but it could be a problem. All right, let's keep on going. So we're going to watch this, but again, don't be surprised if we get a tornado warning for Tom Green County for northwest sides of San Angelo up Highway 87 to Grape Creek and Water Valley. All right, let's go back east. Oh, first off, this storm up here near Blackwell should be behind the cold front, which means, yeah, it's scary looking with a hook, but the temperature is 50 degrees at the surface. You're not going to get a tornado with that. You are going to get hail. And then I think we're about to get really busy out here in western North Texas, unfortunately, the way these things are intensifying. Watching a couple cells out here in portions of Comanche and Erath counties. We've got this thing near Haiku, which has all the indications of intensifying rotation. It's a small storm, but it is becoming a problem storm. As that continues to move north, we'll switch it back over to the How Hard Is Rain mode. I mean, you can see it's a small supercell, but it's got that shape to it. So that's moving north. That's going to stay east of the city of Stephenville, but it is going to cross Highway 67 west of Chalk Mountain. Those of you familiar with 67, you know, going southeast out of Stephenville, you've got rural as all get out. Then you go up the hill and you got the hill and mountain on the north side of the road. Yeah, that's going to be where this thing crosses. After that, this thing may approach eastern Erath County, moving towards Bluffdale. And again, I would not be shocked at this tornado warrants. In fact, you can see these storms north of Stephenville are doing the same thing. Now, the rotation is evident, but they're hooking. So understand, if these things don't start to chill their happy selves out, we're going to have a problem. And we're going to start having tornado warnings out the wazoo. And Baldy-in-Chief's demeanor is going to go from happy, 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 it's okay, to overstimulated mind. Clearly, I'm already overstimulated, so let's drink some more caffeine. It's all right. My keeper over here will probably just smack me on the head if I go too far. But let's go back north. So again, western North Texas, Stephenville, Erath County. Y'all better be keeping an eye out on this. Eastland County, Comanche County, Erath County, Hood County, Parker, Palo Pinto counties. These storms moving north from around Stephenville to Comanche are trying to do spooky things. Thank you for those generous super chats. I really appreciate them. All right, so this storm north of St. Joe, north of Highway 82, north of Bonita, up on the Red River, that is going to be crossing into Oklahoma in the next 5 minutes. And we will say adios, au revoir, auf Wiedersehen, bye-bye. But Spanish Fort, Nakona Hills, go ahead and stay in shelter for, well, let's say another 10 minutes. And then those of you in Oklahoma, on the Oklahoma side, Petersburg, Courtney there on Highway 32, this storm is coming for you. All right. So, with that being said, I am going to quickly press some buttons here. I'm going to actually look at some worn-on forecast data, but I'm going to load the high-res rapid refresh model for y'all to look at, just to get a sense of what we're expecting tonight. Evan, thank you for that merch order. We definitely appreciate the support. All right, let's press some buttons here. As soon as I figure out how to press buttons. All right, there we go. And we'll knock some of these city labels off so y'all can actually read the map without being blinded. All right, so we're going to zoom out to the state. I'm going to clear everything off this map. We're going to load, time is at 8:13. We'll load the high-res rapid refresh model. Now, let's take a look at what this model has at 8 p.m. I just want to see how well the model's doing. It's not doing too bad. Honestly, it's doing pretty well from what I see. So I'm going to load this model from 9 p.m. through noon tomorrow. And this is just going to give a timeline on what we expect. As you can see by the very spooky colors of doom, we are going to be busy later tonight with more severe storms. Unfortunately, some of those are going to have damaging winds, large hail, and the potential for a tornado. Noted. So those of you, you know what? I don't like the way this storm northwest of Hyco is looking. From Claret in southeastern Erath County on Highway 281 up to Chalk Mountain, y'all need to start getting ready for tornado safety precautions. I'll be honest. I don't like the way that thing looks. So it looks like we have multiple storm chasers heading that way. Cooley, if you're listening, I've got your stream, so we can switch to that when necessary. I'll tell you what, this thing's nuts. So let me talk about the HER real quick, then we need to go to this storm because I don't like it. You can see we're going to have a line of storms develop, more storms, western North Texas, Texoma, the big country, the Concho Valley.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Irion and Tom Green County in Texas.
Overnight into early Sunday morning. Thereafter, that line of storms hits I-35, Texoma, North Texas, Central Texas, South Central Texas, from Windstar World Casino through DFW, Waco, Round Rock, Georgetown, Temple, Belton, Austin, San Antonio, between 6 and 7 a.m. tomorrow morning. Some of those storms may still have strong winds. Hail threat will be lower. Heavy rain and lightning, yes. All right, let's go to that new tornado warning. That's for the San Angelo storm, but I think we're really about to get a tornado warning near Erath County in North Texas. So let's talk about this. This looks like this tornado warning is going to stay outside the city of San Angelo. So this is going to be a tornado warning for portions of northeastern Iron, northwestern Tom Green counties. This tornado warning does include Highway 87, around Grape Creek, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Arden, moving northeast at 25 miles an hour. This will be near Arden at 8:20, Carlsbad at 8:35, and Grape Creek at 8:40 p.m. So again, that is a tornado warning. We'd advise no travel north of San Angelo and south of Water Valley on Highway 87 as that dangerous storm continues to move northeast. All right. Yeah, we're about to have problems down here. I just don't like the way this is looking in western North Texas. So, let me show you. In terms of the spaghetti-o factor, this thing near Hyco has gone from concerning to what the heck are we doing mode. It does not take a weather weenie meteorologist to discern. We've got a hook. And we've got a rappy hook. So that is what it looks like on the how hard it's raining mode. Here's the which way the wind's blowing mode. And you can see this thing's got rotation. It's rotating. I'm a little shocked it's not tornado warned, honestly. So, tonight? Oh, that's nice of them. And Storm Prediction Center increased the tornado probabilities with their evening outlook for Texoma, North Texas, which is a pain in my behind. But given what happened, not a surprise. So, again, no tornado warning for Erath County right now, southeast of Stephenville, but do not be surprised if that changes.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Arion, Sterling, and Tom Green County in Texas.
Back up north, that storm up in northern Montague County should be moving across the river. Why is the radar doing that? Come here, radar. I'm having a beep with you. Oh, well, technology and I just don't enjoy each other. All right, so that storm up north of Nakona should be moving into Oklahoma. I think we have a tornado down here. Honestly, I really do now. I really think we have a tornado on Highway 281 right now, southeast of Stephenville, northwest of Hyco. Let me show you. Here's what the radar looks like, the how hard a training mode. See, that hook's wrapped around. Look at that couplet right there, right in the center of that hook. I think there's probably a good chance we have a tornado on Highway 281 right now, just north of the Highway 6 split off. There's no tornado warning yet. We don't issue those, but I really do think we have a tornado developing, if not already in progress now. North of Hyco, just east of Claret. You can see this very organized supercell, the which way the wind's blowing mode, and again, that just screams to me tornado. There's no tornado debris signature, but I really think we probably do have, there's probably a tornado trying to tickle the ground down here near Highway 281, just northeast of Claret, north of the Highway 6, Highway 281 split off by maybe a mile or two. This is going to be moving off to the northeast towards Highway 67, passing over 67, probably 5 miles west of Chalk Mountain. Chalk Mountain is right about here. And Alex is right there. Okay. So we've actually got Storm Chaser Alex Bartholomew right there. And he's got a wall cloud. I'm going to pull up the image. Stand by. I'm going to try to do this. So here's the image from Alex Bartholomew. This is near Claret, north of Hyco. And literally 90 seconds ago, you can see well-organized wall cloud, maybe a bit of an appendage right there. You can definitely see a concentrated area of rotation. I can tell you that's rotating, even though it's static and stationary. I can just, well, I've chased long enough to realize that. So again, that's the view from north of Hyco, southeast of Stephenville, with this storm that I honestly do consider to be a candidate to produce a tornado at any time. So those of you, I mean, this thing, the rotation just got stronger. I mean, take a look. If I could, stop drawing like a crayon, boy. There we go. And here you go. You've got winds moving away from or towards the radar at 40, moving away at 60. This thing needs a tornado warning 5 minutes ago. So I'll be honest, we don't issue tornado warnings here. Hold on. Okay, so we've got a tornado down now with this thunderstorm northeast of Claret via Storm Chaser Alex Bartholomew. So again, we have a tornado.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Erath, Hood, and Somervell County in Texas.
This is from Storm Chaser Alex Bartholomew. There's going to be a tornado down. You can see there, multi-vortex tornado. That's going to be a tornado in progress now, northeast of Claret. Velocity signature increasing. So again, this is now a confirmed tornado southeast of Stephenville, northeast of Claret, north of Hyco. This is going to be moving towards Chalk Mountain. Again, a confirmed tornado now with this thunderstorm. Near Claret. Waiting a report to the Weather Service. So again, this is live right now. This is video from Storm Chaser Alex Bartholomew. We've got a tornado in progress.
Strong tornado. This is a strong tornado.
Okay, he's reporting this is now a strong tornado. So again, folks, this is northeast of Claret. A significant strong tornado now in progress. We've got a tornado debris signature now evident. Velocity signatures have ramped up as well. So again, this is a significant situation now. A dangerous tornado is underway about 3 miles northeast of Claret, east of Highway 281. This is going to stay well southeast of Stephenville. This is going to be moving northeast towards Chalk Mountain, about 10 miles southeast of Stephenville. I'll zoom out so you can see it. So again, this is a strong tornado now. We've got winds moving towards the radar at 65, winds moving away at 50. Alex Bartholomew confirming dangerous tornado underway. We're going to have a live stream shortly from Storm Chaser Jason Cooley. In fact, there's two circulations here. Again, you can see nasty, nasty. This thing is nasty. We've been talking about it now for a while. And again, that's going to be a tornado debris signature. Now, east of Highway 281, I'm going to go ahead and put a telestrator roads on here. When we get an updated visual, I will show you. But again, that was from Storm Chaser Alex Bartholomew, a significant tornado underway.
Still big low cloud. Nevertheless, rotating very strongly.
All right, well,
May come down again.
All right, what I'm going to do is, since y'all can hear audio, let's just do this.
It does look like it might have lifted now. Still big wall cloud. Nevertheless, rotating very strongly. May come down again.
Okay, so that's going to be the storm we're looking at here. That is the storm southeast of Stephenville, moving up towards Chalk Mountain. From there, we note this tornado warning does include the city of Bluffdale and Glenrose. I think this is probably going to be more of an issue for for Bluffdale and Tolar. But again, this is a thunderstorm with a confirmed tornado, or at least it was a minute ago. We've got debris being lofted over 4,000 feet. So, we've got a confirmed tornado. At least we had a tornado down for a few minutes northeast of Claret, about 10 miles southeast of Stephenville. This is north of Hyco. This is going to be moving northeast over Chalk Mountain or just west of Chalk Mountain. Nobody or their mama should be on Highway 67 right now, going southeast out of Stephenville or southwest out of Glenrose. This thunderstorm continues to show very strong rotation, and another strong tornado could drop any point. Let's make sure we're not missing anything here. We've got other cells. The storm up in northern Montague County should be moving into Oklahoma or is in Oklahoma. But northern Montague County still technically under a tornado warning for another few minutes. Again, I'll just show you real quick. All right, looks like. Okay, yeah, we just got a visual of that on X. Another update from Storm Chaser Alex Bartholomew.
I have a view right now, trying to get back in position. Trees and hills kind of blocking my way. About to have a view here in a second. I cannot confirm if it's down.
I'm on Farm to Market 913 and going to probably take some random back roads here to get into the mezzo here.
That's live updates. First one was Alex Bartholomew. Second one, meteorologist Jason Cooley. Once Jason's in position, we'll bring his live stream to you. But we note it's getting dark. The sun is set. So as that continues, it's going to be even more difficult to chase. We note additional storms around Comanche County. We see that one north of Stephenville near Lipan. The only one that's dropping tornadoes right now is this one north of Hyco, and you can see why. The velocity signature is off the wall on this thing. It's got more attitude than I do when I'm over-caffeinated, and I'm pretty over-caffeinated. Rotation is still very strong. I want to emphasize, even though that tornado may have lifted for a moment, I think it's going to put another one down. So what we're going to go ahead and do is, since we have this, let's go ahead and be okay. Oh, that live feed on the top right is from meteorologist Jason Cooley. He's a few minutes away from this storm, moving off to the northeast at Well, the storm's moving northeast at about 30. You can see very strong velocity signatures with this storm still. Winds moving towards the radar at 65. We got winds moving away at probably, I'm going to say 40.
If it's down, it is not condensed, just a big lowering.
Guys.
But I wouldn't be surprised if it's tickling the ground.
So what he has is a very large wall cloud that's low to the ground. He can't confirm any visual identification of tornado debris or a condensed funnel. Now, some tornadoes can actually be down without you actually seeing a fully condensed funnel from the cloud base to the ground. You'd want to look for debris in that case, but it being nighttime, it's going to be very difficult for that. That being said, the velocity signature actually is getting stronger again. I think that's a tornado debris signature, honestly. So, to be honest, I think it is still down. I just think it's not condensated. That is a very strong velocity signature. We got a blue donut and a sea of red. That just means we're getting a lot of debris being lofted out here. It might just be a multi-vortex tornado. So again, very strong velocity. We have winds moving away from the radar, probably at about 70 miles an hour. We've got winds moving towards at about 60. Extremely strong velocity. We have debris being lofted.
Crazy, because I can see underneath it, and I can't see anything definitive. But it's also dark, trees and hills blocking the way. Actually, you know what? Might have just seen a power flash.
So he's having issues seeing it. And keep in mind, it may not be condensated. This could be a multi-vortex tornado or just one that's not fully visible because it is nighttime. But no, I really does look like a TDS to me, a tornado debris signature. Now, could I be wrong? Sure, but we're going to have a new tornado warning coming out. We need to go look at that out west.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Irion County in Texas.
Let me press some buttons here to clean that up. As far as I know, that audio distortion's only on my end because I'm remote connected. Well, that velocity kind of just calmed down. Johnny, this is going to stay west of Granbury, but there will be more storms in Granbury this evening. Thank you, Duke, Pry, and Dave for your generous donations. Appreciate that. All right, let me press some buttons here. Let me stop drawing. All right. So let's go back to that new tornado warning. Oh, it's the storms actually west-west. Yeah, we're going to go back to the one out here. We got two storms with two possible tornadoes now. First one is going, well, out in the Concho Valley. First one is going to be, as soon as my data loads, first possible tornado is going to be about 7 miles southwest of Carlsbad or 15 miles northwest of San Angelo. That's moving northeast. That will not impact the city of San Angelo. That is moving towards Grape Creek. We don't want folks on Highway 87 around Grape Creek and Carlsbad. This will not impact the city of San Angelo. This one coming in from the west, eventually, these are probably going to make it into San Angelo, but we note the new tornado warning was issued for this storm crossing over Highway 163. It's going to be about 24 miles south of Sterling City, 22 miles north of Barnhart again. And again, this is a relatively rural area out here, so this westernmost storm, that's what's going on out there. And then the easternmost storm coming up to Highway 87 near Grape Creek. This one that is on 183 is moving more to the east. So that one may make it to San Angelo. They may be north of an outflow boundary. If they're north of the outflow boundary, the tornado threat's much lower. But make no mistake, that's going to be a big, big hail problem. So San Angelo, y'all are probably going to get clobbered here with big hail and flooding and wind in the next hour or two. Heads up with that. All right, let's go back, make sure we're not missing anything out here. And again, there's no other tornado warnings except this one down here in parts of Erath, Hood, and Somerville County. And, you know, for the one asking about Granbury, this should remain west of Granbury, but it's going to be close, so keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I'm running right alongside of it, and I cannot confirm if anything is down. I am coming across some light tree damage between Stephenville and Heiko, but I cannot confirm a tornado. Take that back.
Okay.
I just had a lightning flash. There is definitely something potentially on the ground. I'm backing up for that clearing here in a second.
Okay, and that's going to be Storm Chaser Alex Bartholomew. He's talking about this storm coming up now to Highway 67. This is going to be staying southeast of Stephenville. A possible tornado about to cross Highway 67, about 7 to 8 miles southeast of Stephenville. This is going to be staying about 6 miles west of Chalk Mountain. We're keeping a close eye on meteorologist Jason Cooley's stream. He is in that area. He's driving through heavy rain. We'll see. We're going to be keeping a close eye out for that. And again, this storm is moving northeast up towards the general vicinity of Tolar in western Hood County. This is probably going to stay, it's probably going to stay west of Somerville County. Glen Rose, Glass, Rainbow, y'all are okay. I know you're in this initial tornado warning polygon, but this is staying west of you. Y'all are fine. Bluffdale and Tolar, this is an issue for you. Granbury, it's going to be close. I think the worst will stay off to your west, but it's going to be close. All right, let's cut over.
Yes, tornado on the ground in progress to the southeast of Stephenville.
And double box this and keep a close eye. So again, we have a tornado down about to cross Highway 67. This is going to be southeast of the city of Stephenville. In fact, this may now just be north of Highway 67. We're watching carefully. I'm watching that stream of Jason's. I want to keep a visual on this, but here's the which way the wind is blowing mode. You can see that velocity has come back. That's maybe about 4 miles west of Chalk Mountain. Stephenville, this isn't going to be an issue for you. This is moving northeast. Those of you in Bluffdale and Tolar, you're going to have a problem. No travel up 377 from Stephenville towards Bluffdale, Tolar, and we'd advise no travel southwest of Granbury on 377 at this point. This storm is going to be moving northeast up towards Tolar, and eventually, Granbury may end up in a tornado warning polygon. So those of you in Granbury, you know what? You might want to keep a close eye out on this. Again, just waiting to see a visual from meteorologist Jason Cooley. Not getting anything yet. We'll go back full screen. You'll be able to see the winds are blowing. We'll go back. And again, those of you in western Hood County, Tolar, Granbury, even down, especially Bluffdale, pay attention, be ready. Tornado warning for Montague County has been allowed to expire.
A new flash flood warning has been issued for Clay County in Texas.
Okay. So what we're going to do, I'm going to put this full screen. I'm going to try to freeze this. This is just sent from Alex Bartholomew. I'm going to try to freeze frame this on the lightning shot. You're going to see what they are seeing in real time. You can see that lowering right there. I'll let it play in real time. Again, this is the pain in the butt about chasing at night. It is very difficult, and you got to work with what you're given. But there you go. You can see either a wall cloud. I'm not sure what this is here on the left. That I'm not going to say that's a tornado. It could be a tree or something in the foreground. But you can definitely see a very cone-shaped lowering here, very close to the ground. Ground is the bottom, and cloud base is the top. So you can see very close to the ground wall cloud. Then this spooky looking feature. It might be a tornado. Regardless, definitely a situation.
I'm not sure if it's on the ground or at all anymore. Hopefully Jason or Steven are closer. I'm going to have to kind of go a roundabout way to get back out ahead of it, so I'm going to lose sight for a little bit.
All right, that was Alex. So again, that's the storm here on Highway 67, about 7 miles southeast of Stephenville, moving northeast towards Bluffdale. We'll switch over to the which way the wind's blowing mode. And yeah, there is rotation. It's not as clear-cut as it was. The storm is not as intense. The lightning output has dropped off considerably on it, which may indicate it's weakening. We'll see. Starting to watch this storm west of Lipan, approaching Santo on Interstate 20. This is going to be coming up towards Interstate 20 and Highway 281. We're starting to see a bit of rotation develop with this storm as well. We're going to need to watch that. Also watching the cell over Santo to Brazos for indications of any rotation. Okay, let's make sure we're not missing anything else. We'll switch over to the radar for that. We'll hit that. We'll take a look. But then we're going to go take a look at the cells out by the the Concho Valley again. Yeah, let's do that right now. So let's go back to the San Angelo radar. We'll take a look at what's going on out here. Okay, so we've got a couple cells. This one coming up towards Carlsbad definitely has an interesting hook echo. You can see it wrapping around. Some rotation as well. So yeah, we may have a tornado developing as this storm approaches Grape Creek and Carlsbad on Highway 87 in the Panhandle region of Tom Green County. So this is nowhere near San Angelo. It's staying way northwest of town. Just don't go northwest of town on 87, but a possible tornado coming up on Highway 87, Grape Creek to southeast of Water Valley. Back southwest, a second storm. Let me turn off some of these storm tracks. With this storm,
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Callahan, Jones, Shackelford, and Taylor County in Texas. A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Montague County in Texas.
About 24 miles north of Barnhart, or 30 miles west of San Angelo. And that storm, well, hopefully it'll stay northwest of town as well. But eventually San Angelo is going to get clobbered by something. I mean, we got a line of storms lined up here, and eventually one of them is going to make it far enough south to say hello to San Angelo. So y'all better be expecting some hail, some wind, etc. All right, let's go make sure nothing's going on here. You can see a severe storm with some hail about to enter Ty, Hawley, and Abilene. There could be 1-inch diameter hail. That's quarter-size hail. Some strong winds. and then a storm near Buffalo Gap and Tuscola. Now, this storm near Buffalo Gap and Tuscola is in surface temperatures of 50 degrees. It is not a situation where we are typically worried about a tornado, but strong winds, oh yes. So, yeah. Dave and 89, thank you for your generous donations. Appreciate it. All right, so let's go back. We note this storm near Comanche is organizing.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Reagan County in Texas.
That's not what I wanted to see. Looking over. So, northeast of Comanche storm, maybe some nickel-sized hail. Not really seeing rotation with that right now. That's good. But we'll keep an eye on these storms. Back here, we'll switch to the Fort Worth radar. And we're still watching this storm that is northwest of Chalk Mountain. This storm's north of 67 now. So if you're between Stephenville and, well, Chalk Mountain and Glen Rose, you're clear if you're along and south of Highway 67. This storm's moving northeast now up towards western Hood County. Those of you Tolar to Bluffdale, be ready and be in a safe place. The lightning output has increased drastically, and the potential for hail is increasing. So Bluffdale, Tolar, and eventually, depending on the track of this, I still think it's going to stay west of Granbury, but Bluffdale, Tolar, and 377, the potential of a tornado in the next 15 minutes. If the storm continues, after that, it's going to be moving up towards Lipan and southern Parker County. We note with other storms up here, a little bit of weak rotation evident west of Lipan to near Santo and Brazos. Starting to see some lightning with that activity as well. So, call to action. Tornado warning continues until, well, technically it expires in a minute. We'll see what they do. But Bluffdale, Tolar, under threat from this next storm. Heading your way. And the tornado warning's gone. They haven't issued a new one, so that's good for now, but we're going to need to watch these storms carefully in case they ramp up. This one around Bluffdale is shooting out a lot of lightning again. There's a new tornado warning. We'll deal with that in a second. We note that new couplet. Boy, that thing's ramped up quick just west of Lipan. So we got, honestly, a problem. West of Lipan, that thing's trying to spin up quick. Computer's about to scream because of new tornado warning. That does include the city of Granbury. So those of you in Granbury, you do need to take your tornado safety precautions. Watch this thing west of Lipan. Those of you in Santo, Brazos, I-20 up to Highway 281. This storm coming up to y'all may be trying to tornadic, good gravy, go tornadic. And then we got a new tornado warning now. This is going to include...
A new tornado warning has been issued for Erath and Hood County in Texas.
Going to include the city of Granbury. That's going to include Tolar. It's going to include Brazos Bend, Bluffdale, Lipan. A thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is, well, here, I'll just read the straight text. At 8:44 p.m., a severe storm capable of producing a tornado was located 8 miles south of Bluffdale, 11 miles east of Stephenville, moving north at 30. This will be near Bluffdale, 850, Oak Trail Shores at 925. This thunderstorm may also impact Lake Granbury, Stockton Bend, Waples, Pauluxy, and Johnsville. Again, this is a tornado warning for Hood and northeastern Erath County until 9:30 p.m. That means you need to take your tornado safety precautions. This thing just went nuts in the lightning department. I mean, this thing just went Nelly. So, Bluffdale, Tolar, Granbury, you're in the tornado warning. Now, I think there's a pretty decent chance this will stay west of Tolar Tornado visible from the tech stock camera at 67 and Highway 220. Wow, look at that. That was a little earlier. I think there's a decent chance this tornado will stay southwest of Granbury, but Granbury's still in the polygon, and we need to respect that. So those of you in Bluffdale, Tolar, Granbury, Lipan, Brazos Bend, we need you to take your tornado safety precautions. It's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes and helmets if you got them. Sport helmets, motorcycle helmets, bicycle helmets.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Callahan, Shackelford, and Taylor County in Texas.
So meteorologist Jason Cooley, storm chaser Alex Bartholomew are in the vicinity of this storm. We're keeping an eye on it, and we'll share reports as we get them, but the lightning output has drastically increased with this storm over the last several minutes, which could be an indication of intensification. So, those of you in Bluffdale, Tolar, Granbury, next 20 to 25 minutes. I do think this will probably stay west of Granbury, but Granbury, you still need to treat this as you should. In any tornado warning, you need to be in a safe place. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. There's an outdoor concert ongoing in Granbury. Well, Granbury, your outdoor warning sirens are going off. So if you're at an outdoor concert in Granbury, you need to go seek shelter because you're in a tornado warning. Even if this storm and tornado stay west of town, Granbury's probably going to get pelted with cloud-to-ground lightning strikes. So those of you at Granbury at the outdoor event, you need to seek shelter indoors immediately. A tornado warning has been issued for your area. Thank you to our moderator, Sarah, for that tidbit of useful information. Back to the which way the wind's blowing mode. Again, you can see pretty clearly this thing is spinning. We've got winds moving towards the radar in green, winds moving away in red. And it's not as strong as it was earlier, but it's definitely evident. And this storm is moving northeast at about 30 miles an hour. We note this storm near Santo starting to go nuts in the lightning department too. It's got a little baby hook of its own and a bit of a velocity circulation, so we're going to need to monitor that carefully as this thunderstorm approaches Brazos and Santo on Highway 281. Eventually, for what it's worth, if this does develop, and even if it doesn't, it's moving north towards the city of Mineral Wells over the next 30 minutes, so we'll need to watch that carefully.
Yeah, I'm going to be heading up towards...
Turn right onto US 377 North, East South Loop.
All day with this woman. I'm going to be heading back, I'm going to head towards Tolar out of Stephenville. Tolar, you know what I'm talking about. I apologize for the voice message spam, just since it's Texas, I don't think there was any streams on it, so I wanted to relay what information I had for David.
All right, so let's go over what we've got going on. Tornado warning, northeastern Erath, Hood County includes Bluffdale, Tolar, Granbury, Brazos Bend, Lipan includes Highway 67 from northeast to Stephenville up to the city of Granbury. No travel there, please. We've got storms intensifying from De Leon to Dublin to Proctor. We've got storms near Santo and Brazos. All these, we're going to have to watch for rotation and signs of trying to go spinny, spinny, doom, doom. So far, it's just this one that has produced tornadoes near Chalk Mound and north of Hyco, moving towards Bluffdale. Closely watching this storm south of Mineral Wells, though. It's starting to organize more. We note severe thunderstorm warnings, Abilene area. These storms are not going to be tornadic, but they are certainly capable of producing large to very large hail and very heavy rain. Again, these are elevated. The temperature out here is 50 degrees, so tornadoes not worried about. Damaging winds and hail, oh yes. And there could be some big hail out of these. These two storms here moving northeast at about 40 miles an hour. Southern storm near Tuscola, Buffalo Gap, that could have golf ball size hail. Gusting quarter to ping pong balls with the storm near Ty moving towards Abilene and Impact. And again, all these storms out here could have hail. let's go back down to the Concho Valley. We've got tornado warnings down here in west and northwest of the city of San Angelo. San Angelo, you're okay for now. You've been skirting the line quite nicely. All right, you can see this circulation northwest of San Angelo has moved north to Highway 67. Very impressive hook echo there. That's going to be near Grape Creek, east of Carlsbad. That's going to be moving, if they issue a new tornado warning, that's going to be moving up towards Orient and Tennyson on Highway 277. That'll stay south of Bront and well north of the city of San Angelo. So, with that in mind, we'll put a storm track on it and see. I mean, this thing has it moving towards Bront, but the radar I'm looking at says it's going to stay south. So, whether or not it does is up in the air, figuratively and literally. We'll see. Nevertheless, we'll probably get a new either severe or tornado warning for that storm shortly. Yeah, I mean, Orient, Tennyson, and Shawville, maybe Bront. We'll see. Otherwise, the cluster of storms west of San Angelo, moving kind of east-northeast, have kind of devolved into a blob of doom. A lot of strong winds with these. We could have some winds over 70 miles an hour, maybe a spin-up rain ramp tornado, and hail, flooding. I'll tell you, eventually when these make it into San Angelo, I expect they're going to have quite a bit of flooding, wind, and hail, and that should be in the next hour or two, with most of this activity moving either east or east-northeast at 30 to 40 miles per hour. All right, let's get back here. You can see from the San Angelo radar, this storm north of Stephenville is intensifying significantly aloft. So that would correlate with the lightning jump we've seen. And again, this thing is definitely intensifying.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Coke, Runnels, and Tom Green County in Texas.
What it's worth, the storm we were monitoring in Montague County earlier that started near Jacksboro apparently had a tornado with it about 10 minutes ago near Oswald Road and Highway 76 up in, I think that's western Love County. That's about 8 to 10 miles north of Leon and about 8 miles south of Wilson and Highway 70, or about 12 miles southwest of Lone Grove. So that storm continues to be tornadic. All right, let's go back to this one. This one's starting to get that little hook on it again. It's clearly become much more organized. The hail indications have increased, and we're seeing a crazy amount of lightning. I don't have lightning on here because usually it's a pain in the butt to see through, but hold on. Maybe I can load it real quick, and you'll see. I mean, this thing's shooting lightning like mad southeast of it. Storm chaser meteorologist Jason Cooley reports a very twisted sculpt mesocyclone. It just means it's strongly rotating. It's a visually impressive storm. No recent reports of any tornadic activity. They're repositioning. We've got his stream in the top right, and you can glance at that. It's going to be one of those situations where I'm looking at other things, and hopefully something doesn't happen that I miss. It happens from time to time. All right, let me show lightning. We'll load that real quick. And then we'll see how long it takes for me to get annoyed at it. So someone can start a timer and we'll find out. But again, here's just the lightning strikes. You can see a lot of lightning with this storm. Same thing with this storm back up near Brazos on I-20, though a lot less lightning up here than there was. And again, this storm's moving north-northeast at about 30 miles an hour. This will eventually, by the way, make it towards the city of Weatherford by 10 p.m. If it continues, this could be a threat to the city of Weatherford, maybe Milsap by 10 p.m. It's almost moving north-northwest. It's moving towards Lipan. So let's do this. They've got it moving at 30. Let's just make our own little magical storm track on here, because this thing's moving almost north-northwest, I think. No, let's not do that. Let's do this. And again, this is just going to be for kind of a baseline arrival. I'm going to do this because I think it's moving almost like this. So this would have it near Lipan at about 9:15 to 9:20. Milsap, 9:45 to 10. Let's do this. 9:45 to 9:50. Weatherford, about 9:35 to 9:40. So this will pose a threat to Interstate 20 from Highway 281 on the west to Highway 171 on the east, assuming it's still there. But again, this thing's going nuts with lightning, indicating a intensifying updraft. Real quick, I'll just tell you how tall it is. Storm is about 50 to 55,000 feet tall. And again, it is mad. So at this point, we're just going to have to see what it's going to do. We haven't had any recent reports of a tornado. You can see the hail indicators have increased, and the storm itself is moving north at 30 miles an hour. Let's pop over. We'll see what meteorologist Jason Cooley has. Good view of that. We're going to have a view, but here we go. This is what we were looking at because the velocity isn't really correlating to anything much on the radar, but it is now. So, okay, let's keep a close eye on that. So again, we've got a confirmed tornado.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Dawson and Gaines County in Texas.
Oh yeah, here we go. I'll show you exactly what I'm looking at. Here you go. Here's a view of the tornado from meteorologist Jason Cooley. You can see a tornado. This is going to be near Bluffdale. So again, this is a confirmed tornado near Bluffdale, maybe a bit just southeast of Bluffdale, maybe by 2 to 3 miles. So again, nighttime tornadoes, very difficult to deal with, but meteorologist Jason Cooley is confirming a tornado with this. And based on the reflectivity, based on the velocity, I have no doubt we do have a tornado down again. So again, tornado down now on the Hood, Erath County line, moving towards Tolar. So again, that is a confirmed tornado moving towards Tolar, moving towards Highway 67. Bluffdale, Tolar, areas west of Granbury. You need to be in a safe place. It's going to be lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And again, we're going to be watching that live stream carefully. In fact, let's just go back full screen. He might have just moved it. He might have seen it and I wasn't looking. Again, we're going to mini size that, keep a close eye on it here. And again, let's switch back. That is the tornado right there. I'm going to try to get some roads on here. Those of you in Tolar and Bluffdale, we need you to be in a safe place immediately. A confirmed tornado doing damage is, well, we just showed you it on a live stream. We're showing you it now on the velocity. Here's the velocity, and guess what? That blue donut right there, that is your tornado debris signature. So let's get some roads on here. I'm keeping a close eye on his stream. I've got it in a 4-panel up above my head. You can see the wall cloud. This is coming up on Glen Cemetery Road. It was just on County Road 223 in far eastern Erath County. Now moving northeast into Hood County. We don't want folks on, or this is going to be the Rock Church Highway. Hutchinson Road. So Rock Church Highway. Coming up to Highway 377, we've got, what else around here? Oh yeah, that's a tornado. I'm looking at it on radar right now. You'll get a visual update shortly. We got an MD out from the Storm Prediction Center for Southern Oklahoma. Not my problem. So we're keeping an eye out for Jason's stream. In fact, let me switch this back to ultra high mode. So again, meteorologist Jason Cooley's near Bluffdale on Highway 377. He's on Rock Church Highway. We just talked about that. And we've got a tornado on or very near the Rock Church Highway. I mean, here's your which way the wind's blowing mode. You can see we've got a tighter than a ticks behind couplet down here. That's what it's called. We got winds moving towards the radar at 60. Winds moving away at 50. 110 mile an hour gate to gate couplet. So again, we've got a tornado down near the Rock Church Highway, Glen Cemetery Road here in southwestern Hood County, moving northeast towards Highway 377 in Tolar. This thunderstorm does have a tornado. We've shown you in the last few minutes. We've got visual evidence on radar. The circulation's getting stronger. And again, if we get a really good view from Jason, we'll bring it back. So again, he showed us that tornado a few minutes ago. We've got strong indications on radar. That's actually a tornado debris ball right there. What was that? He's dealing with trees. You can see blue right there. Very strong velocity. So again, tornado is down southwestern Hood County. It's going to be moving northeast up the Rock Church Highway towards Tolar. In all likelihood, this is going to stay east of Bluffdale by a few miles.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Koch, Irion, Sterling, and Tom Green County in Texas.
Now, I don't want y'all in Bluffdale to think just because I said that, y'all need to be coming out of shelters. No, sorry, Bob. You stay in your shelters like you should be, but this is probably 2 to 3 miles east of Bluffdale, moving northeast. This is about a mile or two southwest of Highway 377, coming up towards the Rock Church Highway. Is probably going to be a little west of Tolar when it crosses 377, but it is going to be close. But again, this is a tornado down. As of a few minutes ago, we had a good visual of it. And I'm watching the full screen version of meteorologist Jason Cooley. Okay, he's saying they might have a view in a second. Let's just...
A new flash flood warning has been issued for Koch and Tom Green County in Texas.
Though we're going to watch. Again, here is, I'm going to zoom in even further. Granbury, I have a pretty high confidence this tornado staying west of town. Granbury, you're still getting pelted by lightning. You've got heavy rain and hail. Let me make sure we're not missing anything else. We have no, except that The storm north of San Angelo is no longer tornadic. The storm west of San Angelo is still 25 miles west of San Angelo, in the middle of relatively rural areas, so we're okay with that. We've got a tornado warning for Ardmore, Oklahoma, and we've got a severe storm up near Montague, Bonita, Nocona, and we've got flooding problems big time. 82 is closed in Nocona due to flooding. So the only other storm we're dealing with a tornado threat right now is the storm on the Erath-Hood County line. Bluffdale, y'all stay in a safe place. Circulation looks like it's a little weaker, but it is still there. In fact, we're going to get a scan update in just a second. I'm going to activate that mode. Okay, we're really going to watch this stream now. We haven't had a visual of this tornado in the last several minutes. It may be down, it may not be down. So we're going to keep a close eye on that. Couplet itself is actually getting a little more defined again here. So circulation is very near Highway 377 now, east of Bluffdale by maybe 2 miles. Circulation is west of Tolar by 4. Granbury, you're clear. This isn't going to get you. Lipan, this is moving up towards y'all. You can see the latest velocity scan just came in. We got a problem. So again, we've got a tornado down right now, 2 miles northeast of Bluffdale, 3 miles west of Tolar, moving north in western Hood County. Lipan, areas west of Granbury. You need to be in a safe place now. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, all right? We're not going to be playing with this thing. This thing it's 9 o'clock. It's dark. The only thing lighting this thing up is lightning. And guess what? We don't need y'all trying to go outside and see this thing and it coming down your road and smacking you on the head with a 2x4. No siree, Bob. We're here to give you those visuals so you can get the ground truth, you can get the visual truth and understand, okay, there's your multiple sources of truth. You believe us now, because I know, the radar. The radar is a bucket of spilled paint. I know. But showing you the video helps you correlate to what's actually going on. And what we have going on is we've got a tornado near or on 377. In fact, here, let's All right, so we'll keep an eye on that. Here's the latest radar. So Tolar and Bluffdale, stay in shelter. Bluffdale, this is going to stay just to your northeast, but I'd still stay in shelter. Here's the velocity. You can see that. And again, tornado probably very near Highway 377 right now and Campbell Road. It's going to be moving up towards Tolar Highway, moving north towards Star Hollow Court. From there, this is going to be crossing the Lipan Highway near or just east of Lipan. This storm is on a beeline to be an issue for Milsap and Weatherford in the next hour. Okay, I assume they're about to take... But for now, I'm just focusing. You're looking at the which way the wind's blowing mode. This is the radar's ability to determine and discern the which way the winds are blowing in the storm. Back to the how hard it's raining mode. And I'm going to turn smoothing off for a second. I just want you to see the raw data. That little hook right there with that couplet. That's the tornado. It's a very low precipitation hook echo. It's kind of weird, honestly. It's not what I typically expect this time of night, but again, this thing is, it's down. There you go. That's the tornado, folks. That little dot right there, guess what? That's debris. That is in all likelihood a small tornado debris ball. Right there, coming up Campbell Road, just north of Highway 377 now. That's going to be moving north towards Star Hollow Court on the Tolar Highway, crossing the Tolar Highway around Campbell Road. From there, it's going to be crossing over this Star Hollow Court and the Lipan Highway. I'm going to get some roads on here. Those of you in Granbury, this is staying west of you. You're fine in Granbury from a tornado, but you're getting pelted by lightning. It's good to see power still on in Tolar. There's the Dollar General. They've still got power, so that's a good omen. So this is going to be crossing the Tolar Highway, crossing the Star Hollow Golf Club, moving up towards Allison, east of Lipan. Eventually, it's going to be moving towards Dennis, Brock, and Brock Junction. So Brock Junction, Brock, Dennis, Allison, Lipan, and everyone north of Highway 377 from Tolar. You need to be in a safe place. It's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes. There's the latest scan. That's probably debris from a tornado in progress just northwest of Tolar. Bluffdale, you're clear. I'll go ahead and say that. This is a good 5 miles northeast of Bluffdale now. This is going to be about a mile northwest of Tolar, moving north. And eventually, by the way, if this does not quit, it is going to be an issue for Weatherford, Milsap, Parker County. It's going to be an issue for Dennis, Brock Junction. And we're going to be keeping a very close eye on this. In fact, I'm going to put a timestamp on this. And let's see. We're keeping a close eye on that stream from meteorologist Jason Cooley. Let's see what we've got from Alex Bartholomew.
David, I am on 377 west of Tolar. I have power flashes. You can see a big lowering. Definite motion. It might not be fully condensed, but I would not be shocked if we do have a tornado in progress.
All right, so that was a couple minutes ago. What the heck was that? That was spooky looking. Let's go back.
Thank you for that, Stephen. At least that confirms what I'm looking at. I do have sheet metal laying across 377.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Callahan and Taylor County in Texas.
Okay, we're going to keep a close eye on that. They're getting a lot of wind where they are. Let me see. So again, north of Tolar. If you're along and south of 377, you're clear. Granbury, you're clear. Tolar, along and south of 377, you're clear. If you're north of Tolar, or 377 and Tolar, you need to be in a safe place.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Crane, Pecos, Reagan, and Upton County in Texas.
Circulation is intensifying. The tornado may be becoming strong. So again, intensifying tornado now, approaching the Tolar Highway and Campbell Road. Those of you in north of Tolar to Dennis, Brock, Allison, Lipan, you need to be in a safe place now. This could be becoming a fairly sizable tornado. So please be in a safe place. If you know anyone out here west of Granbury, up to Weatherford, text them, call them, let them know there's probably a big tornado down here now. And it's moving up towards Lipan, Allison, Horseshoe Bend, Dennis, Brock, and Brock Junction. And I've got a big view of this stream from Jason. The second I see that tornado come into view, I will pop it full screen. But again, here's the how hard it's raining mode. Let me put a time on this. There's the latest scan. That's your tornado right there, that little ball. Now I'm going to put a manual track on this. And I'm going to use the actual storm itself. So the tornado, theoretically, would be a bit later. I'm gonna redraw that. Watching his stream. And we are starting to see a little bit of rotation with this storm south of Mineral Wells. So we need to watch this storm now, too. Apparently, we're starting to see a wee bit of rotation near Brazos, south of Mineral Wells, southwest of Milsap. No tornado warning with that right now, but again, we need to watch that. Make sure we're not missing anything out here. Yes, we have a tornado warning now east of Abilene. Is that the new one they were talking about? What on earth? Isn't it 50 degrees out there? It is. It's in the 50s. Why are we putting a tornado warning out when it's 52 degrees behind a cold front? Okay, they got a bowl. Oh, they're... Look, I'll be honest. Clyde, Baird, to Potosi, you're under a tornado warning. But to be perfectly blunt, this doesn't look like a tornado situation. This looks like a strong wind situation and a hail situation. It's 50 degrees, you're behind the cold front, and meteorologically, it would be super difficult to get a tornado out there. We need to go back east. We're getting a tornado warning for Parker, Palo Pinto, and...
A new tornado warning has been issued for Palo Pinto and Parker County in Texas.
All right, this is going to be the northern storm we were just talking about, so we're getting into some pretty high population numbers now, so let's go ahead and take a minute, and let's review what's going on. It's 9:21 p.m. I'm Texas Storm Chasers Baldy-in-Chief David Reimer. We're dealing with a situation involving multiple tornadic supercells. A confirmed tornado is north of Tolar, moving north towards southern Parker County, moving north towards Allison, Lipan, Dennis, Brock, Western Lake. We now have a supercell capable of producing a tornado about 6 miles south of Mineral Wells, moving north-northeast. This is moving towards Cool, Milsap, Bennett, Garner, Mineral Wells, Ames. And technically, the Weather Service is elected to issue the tornado warning all the way out to Weatherford, Springtown, and most of Parker County. So we now have 2 storms capable of producing tornadoes. One has a tornado. Most likely right now, boy, that's strong. Strong tornado. Now, about 3 to 4 miles north of Tolar. Okay, strong tornado. Moving towards Allison, Horseshoe Bend, Dennis, Brock Junction. Okay, so this thing down here, west of Granbury, has what could be a big tornado with it right now, moving north at 30. Those of you from north of 377 towards Lipan, Dennis, Brock, Allison, Horseshoe Bend, Western Lake. Get ready. This thing's down, and it could be a big tornado. I need to emphasize that, okay? I'm not saying that to scare you. I'm just letting you know we're starting to get pretty strong velocities now with this storm. And again, you can see that here. We're getting pretty strong, which is indicative of what could be a stronger type tornado. We have winds moving away from the radar at 85 miles an hour, winds moving towards at about 40, so 120 to 130 mile an hour gate-to-gate shear. Northern storm. A possible tornado now developing east of Highway 281, moving towards the community of Milsap. This is going to be near Dobbs Valley Road, Bennett Road.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Crockett County in Texas.
This is going to be moving towards McCool and Milsap. You can see we've got a thunderstorm with strong rotation. That's pretty strong now. We may have a tornado down now near Dobbs Valley Road, east of 281. Just southwest of Bennett, southwest of Brazos, and that's moving towards Cool and Milsap. So again, we have two storms here I'm concerned about. I know we have the tornado warning in the big country. I'm going to be honest. I'm not that worried about that producing a tornado. Damaging winds, maybe a brief weak tornado, yes. Not the level of what we're dealing with here in western North Texas, which is quickly evolving into a pretty dangerous situation. So if you've got folks out here, please make sure they're aware of what's going on. If you want to give them our live stream link, we're streaming on the Facebag, the X, the YouTube, Twitch. We're streaming on multiple platforms out here, and we're doing it to get the information out. Please help us. You can be a hero in this case and make sure folks know we've got dangerous tornadoes underway right now just west of the DFW Metroplex, from northwest of Granbury to near Mineral Wells, moving north. And again, I'm going to do my best to give each storm the time they deserve. So let me go from north to south, and I'm going to do this as quickly, calmly, and coherently as I can. A thunderstorm with a dangerous, potentially strong tornado is currently in progress, approaching areas just west of Lake Granbury Harbor to Allison, moving towards Dennis, Western Lake, and Brock. This thunderstorm has a tornado, and has for a little while now. Moving north.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Cook and Montague County in Texas.
A potential tornado is now underway, just near the Dobbs Valley Brazos Church. Maybe just a bit northeast of there. Moving towards Milsap. This is going to be a threat to the Mineral Wells Regional Airport. It's going to be crossing over the Milsap Highway, FM 3028. This is going to be a threat to Bennett Road, the Rock Creek, the Brazos River. And again, Milsap, look, I don't like that. I don't like that hook. Y'all really need to get in shelter. Both these storms could put down problematic tornadoes. We've already had multiple problematic tornadoes with the southern storm. Northern storm is getting ready to join the party, and that's not good. So again, two storms capable of producing two dangerous tornadoes. One very near Brazos, moving up towards Milsap in the Parker-Palo Pinto County line, moving honestly towards the Mineral Wells Regional Airport. All right, if you're anywhere near the Mineral Wells Regional Airport, cool. Garner, east side of Mineral Wells, you need to be in a safe place now.
Also, emergency, as you can hear, plenty of emergency vehicles heading back towards, I assume, to the west of Tolar, so I'm assuming there is damage. I did come across that sheet metal laying in the highway. I'm currently heading towards Granbury. Unfortunately, no good north options where I'm at, so I'm going to have to go to Granbury and then go north towards Weatherford out of there. If this continues, Weatherford's going to be in trouble.
Okay.
Also, emergency
stars.
All right, so let's go over it. We've got a possible tornado near Bennett moving towards Milsap in far western Parker, eastern Palo Pinto County. Threat to the Mineral Wells Airport. That storm moving towards Cool and Garner as well in the next 15 minutes. Storm number 2 has a tornado with it at times over the last hour. That storm is now, let's do this, about 6 miles north of Tolar. Tolar, you're clear. Granbury, you're clear. This is going to be moving up towards the Allison area. Dennis.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Hood and Parker County in Texas.
Okay, so let's go over what we have here. We have 2 dangerous thunderstorms with the potential of producing tornadoes. We've already had tornadoes, and they could put more down. Storm 1 is located 7 miles north of Tolar, moving north at 30 miles an hour near the Oak Trail shores, 8 miles west of Granbury, moving north at 30. This storm poses a direct threat to the communities of Weatherford, Brock, Dennis, Western Lake, Brock Junction, Greenwood, Milsap, and everyone all the way down to Oak Trail shores and Allison. We have a thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado very near the Mineral Wells Regional Airport, near Milsap, moving towards the east side of Mineral Wells and Cool. Garner. That eventually may move towards Salesville. These storms both moving north-northeast at 30 miles an hour in an environment that is highly supportive of tornadogenesis. The potential exists that we could deal with multiple tornadoes out of these storms, and at any point, these tornadoes may become strong and capable of producing a direct threat to life and property. So, please be safe. Please remain weather aware and understand we're going to do our best to keep you updated. We do have a tornado warning out here near Clyde. This is where temperatures are in the 50s. Ingredients are far less favorable for tornado genesis. We'll pull up the wind mode, and again, not really seeing a tornado threat. Hail? Oh yeah, this thing could have big hail and strong winds. Concho Valley, we've got a severe storm just northwest of San Angelo. Understand, these storms, hail, wind, a lot of heavy rain. I mean, that's just what we're going to have to deal with. In fact, you can see northwest San Angelo. I mean, yeah, maybe even a brief tornado.
A thunderstorm warning has been issued for Hockley, Lubbock, Lynn, and Terry County in Texas.
And now we've got that line of storms starting to fire up all the way from near McGamey, east of Fort Stockton to Crane. You can see the line itself is firing actually earlier than I thought it would. It's all the way up Highway 385 from Andrews to Brownfield. So, again, main line is starting to develop, but we're dealing with prefrontal supercells that have gone tornadic out here in western North Texas. Tornado number 1, we're going to go from south to north. Tornado is now probably about 4 miles west of Oak Trail Shores. I'm going to try to put some roads on here. And I'm going to go ahead and try to get some roads on here. Real quick. And again, this is a pretty strong indication of a tornado here. Approaching the Parker-Palo Pinto County line. That's going to be east of Lipan near Allison. Moving towards Dennis. Moving up the Brock Highway towards Dennis and, well, Brock and Brock Junction. It'll cross the Brazos River. So again, that could be a tornado. And we could easily have a tornado now southeast sides of Mineral Wells, near or just southeast of the Mineral Wells Airport. Again, that's not a debris signature according to radar, but it is strong rotation. You can see we've got winds moving away from the radar at about 100 miles an hour. We've got winds moving towards the radar at about 20. So about 120 mile an hour gate-to-gate couplet with that. And again, that is definitely the potential of a tornado near or just northwest of Milsap, near the Mineral Wells Airport, Palo Pinto County, Parker County. Moving northeast towards Cool and Gardner. So again, those of you in Mineral Wells, east on Highway 180, up need to be in a safe place. Salesville to Gardner, please be in a safe place. Western Parker County, we need you to be in a safe place. I'm going to go ahead and draw where I think these storms are going. Again, these storms also could have quite a bit of hail. I think Storm 1 is probably on a beeline for the Weatherford area. Storm 2 is probably going to run up and parallel 281. And boy, that rotation got even stronger now just east of Mineral Wells. I'll tell you what, probably have a tornado just east of Mineral Wells. Could have a tornado now moving up towards Allison and Dennis. That'll be crossing the Brazos River. So Southern Storm, Dennis, Allison, Brock under the gun over the next 10 minutes. Storm 2, possible if not likely tornado in progress just east of the Mineral Wells Airport, moving towards Cool. That'll cross Highway 180 from Cool to Gardner. We're just going to have to keep looking to see what these do over the next several minutes. All right. Let me make sure we're not missing anything else. We're going to get rid of the lightning. Whoever started the lightning timer, thank you. You have to let me know if I lasted more than 20 minutes with that on before it annoyed me to all get out. Boy, that is still a strong velocity couplet. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Just east of Mineral Wells. So let's take a look. This is the which way the wind's blowing mode. That is that velocity couplet right there. Let's see where this is coming up towards. This is just east of Mineral Wells on the Parker County side. This is going to be coming up toward Maddox Road, Highway 180, passing near or just west of Cool, just east of the Mineral Wells Airport. I'm going to be real happy when this is away from that airport. I'm having issues not calling it the Mineral Wells County Airport. I know it's Palo Pinto County on the Parker County line. This is going to be moving north towards Garner and Cool. This will stay mostly east of Weatherford, mostly east of Mineral Wells, probably with strong winds in Mineral Wells. That's going to stay west of Weatherford, but Weatherford, you've got your own problem coming up from the south. Those of you from Salesville to Ames, here in eastern Palo Pinto or western Parker County, be ready. This is probably going to be a Gardner issue, an Authan issue, Witt, Advance, Perrin, and then eventually Joplin to Westbrook, Ames, Springtown. All right, Storm 2 we're looking at back south. Couplet, the velocity signature, a little less impressive, still very present overall. That's moving north-northeast. All right, they've just issued a tornado warning for Tom Green County. Stand by.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Tom Green County in Texas.
Okay, Cool, I need to really hit Cool hard right now. If you were on Highway 180 near Cool and Milsap, east of Mineral Wells, please be in a safe place. We're seeing very strong velocities. That could be a tornado down. We do have a tornado in progress right now here in Tom Green County, way northwest of San Angelo. Not an issue for y'all. It's going to be near March Road, coming up to Mount Road. This is going to be moving northeast. That's probably a tornado in progress there as well. Very strong rotation, at least right there, and you can see a very high precipitation supercell. Not seeing any sort of a debris signature. That's going to be near Sutton Road. March Road, Mount Road. That's going to be north of Grape Creek, and that's moving north. That tornado is moving north, and hopefully it'll be gone soon, including San Angelo. This is all staying north of you for now, and you might just have to wait until the line of storms comes in. So again, possible tornado underway a couple miles north of Grape Creek. That's probably not going to be one that lasts long. All right, let's go back up here into the big country. Oh, my throat is starting to die. All right, north of Clyde. Again, there's really just not something that indicates a tornado to me here. Hail, yes. This storm's north of I-20 now. I-20, you're clear. Clyde, you're clear. Baird, this is going to stay northwest of you. I don't think they're going to put another tornado warning on that. That's a wind maker, a hail maker, in my opinion. All right, let's take a look, and we need to get back here to the 2 tornado warnings.
I'm catching back up to it out of Granbury. So I'm just to the southeast of the circulation. The positives being shot out of this thing are pretty wild. I can also tell this thing actually has some pretty good structure too.
Okay, let's get back to the radar. Again, very strong velocity near Cool. This could be a tornado in progress very near the community of Cool. This would be, I mean, really is, if it's down, it's going to be about 2 miles east of the Mineral Wells Airport, about to cross over Highway 180. From 180, this is going to move north towards Garner, up FM 113 towards Garner, the Western Addition RV community. From there, it's going to move towards the Bethesda Methodist Church before taking FM 1885 at FM 113. From there, we're going to take FM 52. So, again, if I just name some landmarks out here, y'all need to be ready for a tornado that could be down, doing damage, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. Southern storm now is about to cross into Parker County from Hood County. Granbury, you're clear. Tolar, you're clear. Bluffdale, you're clear. And this storm is about to cross into Parker County. We need folks in Allison to Horseshoe Bend, Dennis to Brock Junction, Western Lake, Greenwood, Weatherford. You need to be in a safe place. This thing's moving towards Weatherford.
But I am on Weatherford Highway going north out of Granbury. See if I can get another view.
So again, if you are in the city of Weatherford, we need you to be in a safe place. It's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. And, I haven't had a chance to look at, super chats or, all that recently. I just want to thank everyone real quick for the generous donations. We're going to do coverage regardless, but it does help pay the bills. And, thank you. So, blanket thank you. Just want to thank you for that. And we're going to keep on doing our coverage and important work here. All right, let's get back to it. Circulation. We could have I don't like the look of that. It's just not a good look near Cool right now. That's probably the most concerning of these circulations. We're going to get an update in just a second. I just got one on my side. So, yeah, Alex is heading up Highway 51. He's going to intercept this storm as it approaches Weatherford. So again, Cool. I might have to use my higher res radar for this. Standby. And again, if y'all want to help, here's a good way to help. You got anyone near Weatherford, Springtown, Ames, Western DFW? Shoot them a text, call them, send them the link to this live stream, and let them know, hey, we have a couple tornadoes down with different storms, and we got problems. And we've got a storm northwest of San Angelo that put a brief tornado down. And, we've got nasty storms in the big country. We're going to have a big old line of storms coming from West Texas tonight. Denton, you're fine for now. All this is moving northeast and staying away from y'all. For now. All right. Well, if this doesn't update here in a minute, I'm just going to show you. Let's just do this. Let me show you what I'm looking at. So what I'm looking at right here. There's that velocity couplet that was near Cool. Now you can see it has moved just north of 180 from Cool to Gardner. You can see that hook echo right there. And as this continues to move north, Garner, you're next. Southern storm. You can see that strong. Oh boy, that couplet came back. I'm pretty sure that's... Okay, that's not it. See, that velocity couplet just really came back. So we could have a tornado here easily again with the southern storm. So we may have 2 tornadoes down right now. We could have a tornado down just north of Cool. We could have a tornado down moving towards Dennis, Brock, Horseshoe Bend. So, yeah, we just got problems. All right, let's make sure this is updated. We'll go back to the fancy radar. Okay, so again, here's the circulation north of Cool. This is going to be moving northeast from Cool. It's moving right towards Garner in the next 5 minutes. If you're along it south of 180 around Mineral Wells, you're clear. Keep in mind, we have another dangerous storm moving towards Weatherford, so I don't want folks thinking they're done, in that area. This northern storm is riding up Highway 113 towards the Bethesda Methodist Church, Diamond Horse Sales. It's going to be coming up on FM 1885 at FM 113 soon, moving towards Advance. Again, that is this storm near Cool. Strong indications of what could be a tornado in progress with this dangerous thunderstorm. Moving northeast at about 30 miles an hour. This southern storm, boy, I don't like the look of this thing. We're going to have to see if this thing's actually trying to put another tornado down or not. That latest velocity scan was pretty concerning. Just going to have to wait and see. So again, 2 possible tornadoes right now we're dealing with just west of the DFW Metroplex. One near Garner. Second in southern Parker County now, probably approaching Dennis.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Cook and Grayson County in Texas.
And for what it's worth, if you're wanting to know about storms I'm not talking about, interactive weather radar on our website, texasstormchasers.com/radar, and the free Texas Storm Chasers mobile app. Okay, what do we got? That southern storm's about to put a tornado down again if it hasn't already. That hook's wrapping around. Notice the storm in Parker County. Weatherford, I cannot emphasize the potential with this. Weatherford, clear call to action. You need to move to a safe place now. If you know anyone in Weatherford, let them know. They're about to have probably golf ball to tennis ball size hail, and then a possible tornado. This tornado will be near the city of Weatherford by, let's just say, 10 p.m. This storm is now, 10 miles from Weatherford, and it's moving north at about 30. So Weatherford, you need to move to a safe place. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes, and a helmet if you got one handy. Here's Storm Chaser Adam Lucio.
Was it supposed to go mini bonkers after dark?
Not really, no, but Mother Nature does what Mother Nature wants to do.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Callahan and Shackleford County in Texas.
Okay, so let's talk about it. Weatherford, possible tornado in town the next 20 minutes. If you know anyone in Weatherford, please shoot them a text, call them, message them, let them know, hey, we got a problem, and they can watch our live coverage. You can send them a link. We're on Facebook, YouTube, TexasStormChasers.com, the free Texas Storm Chasers mobile app. We're on Twitch. We're on X. Pick your platform. We're on it. All right, speaking of X, let me make sure we are still on that. I'll take a break when we're done with tornadoes. How about that? All right. Right. Okay, let's continue on. So again, Weatherford, this storm's trying to wrap up. That's not good. Y'all need to be in a safe place. Weatherford under threat of a tornado in the next 20 minutes. Before that, y'all south of Weatherford, Western Lake to Dennis, be in a safe place. Let's go back north into Parker County. This is going to be north of Cool. You can see nasty circulation here. We could have a tornado easily just northeast of Garner now. Just northeast of Garner, possible tornado in western Parker County. This is going to be moving towards Altheon, Adele, Advance, Witt, riding up FM 113-ish towards the Bethesda Methodist Church, the Thistle Canyon Company there on FM 1885. From there, this could move towards Adele Circle. And then eventually moving towards Advance Road, Bullard Road, all in western Parker County, be in a safe place. This is going to cross Highway 199, southeast of Joplin, west of Springtown. And again, this thing is just as dangerous as that southern storm now. Make no mistake about it. We have two very dangerous thunderstorms. Oh, that southern storm is, I just don't like that hook wrapping around. That is not a good omen. The velocity's not as strong right now, but again, that hook wrapping around is not good. I don't like that. That could increase the probability of tornado genesis over the next little while. What that hook wrapping around does is it helps to kind of tighten up the circulation. Think of it as a skater or a ballerina. Here, I'm going to zoom out. You're going to see my arms. Okay? Bring my arms closer together. I can spin faster if, I'm pretending to be a ballerina with a cute little skirt or whatever on, or a skater. Neither of which are going to happen in real life because bad things would happen to my body. But, again, as that happens, the same methodology applies to what we're dealing with this storm. That circulation is trying to tighten up. As it does so, that may cause tornado genesis, and we could see a tornado develop. So, this is a problem for Weatherford. This may try to spin up right as it approaches Weatherford. So again, Weatherford. I really need y'all to take this seriously and please move to a safe place. If hopefully nothing happens, you're about to get some hail. And then after that, possible tornado. This thing's shooting lightning out like the bonkers again. And, within 20, 25 minutes, we're going to know. Hopefully nothing happens. And you know what? Y'all can just be mad at me for making you go into shelter, but at the same time, the storm has produced multiple tornadoes. We have damage down on Highway 377, and that hook, just the overall indications are this thing's trying to wrap up. So, if you're in Weatherford, we really need folks to be in shelter. All right, back up into northwestern Parker County. And again, very strong rotation with this now just north of Garner. From Garner, this is going to be moving up towards... Here, let me try to get some roads on here. It's going to be moving up towards Ames. Poolville, Hester, Adele. So again, that's Storm 1, Northern Storm, moving up towards Ames, Poolville, Hester. I'm not saying it right, I know. I'm sorry. It is what it is. And here's the how hard the rain's a
There has to be, because I came
Rain and
across
mode.
debris on 377.
377.
Folks, Weatherford, look, that thing's just wrapping up tighter than ticks behind. It doesn't take a meteorologist or a weather wing to know when you see a storm like this and a hook like that, we got a problem. And this is the how hard it's raining mode of Doppler radar. As we take a look at the which way the wind is blowing mode, you're looking at greens. Those are winds being blown towards the radar in Fort Worth, reds blown away. It's not a particularly strong velocity signature right now in terms of its intensity, but it's intensifying. The hook itself is there, so this could put a tornado down at any time.
And I almost just got hit by lightning. Oof. Might have
Yeah,
beat a
well,
little bit.
Alex almost got hit by lightning. I guess I'd be concerned, but, well, to be honest, that's kind of normal for Alex. He tends to almost get hit by lightning every time he's out storm chasing, so par for the course. Sorry, Alex. All right. Okay, let me drink water. Okay. And if I'm not talking about storms near you or you wanting to know about weather near you, folks, we've got like 10,000 people watching. I can't answer all your questions right now. We're focused on life-threatening emergency weather here. We need y'all to help us out. We've got a free mobile app, TexasStormChasers.com/radar is where we've got interactive weather radar. And again, free mobile app, Texas Storm Chasers, available in Apple and the Apple Store, Google Play. You can track weather there, even get your local weather forecast. So if we're not talking about storms near you, that's good. We're talking about two very dangerous storms in Parker County. One, possible tornado now 8 to 7 miles southwest of Weatherford, moving northeast.
And that circulation is going to be in Weatherford by 10:05 to 10:10. That could produce a tornado. Northwest Parker County, a possible tornado. Mineral Wells, you're clear. Cool, you're clear. Milsap, you're clear. Possible tornado is now about 6 miles north of Highway 180, up near north of Garner. That's going to be moving north towards Advance, Adele, Witt, Colville, Westbrook, Ames on Highway 199. Eventually, if this storm continues, it's going to make it up to Bridgeport in the next hour. But we also need to keep an eye on this storm developing north of Stephenville. I'm starting to get a bit of a look to it as well.
All right, well, that should help at least with that audio. So again, we have technically 2 tornado warnings here for Parker County. All right, 1 southern storm moving towards Weatherford. 2 western storm moving northeast.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Coke, Runnels, and Tom Green County in Texas.
Okay, so those are 2 storms there. We technically do have a tornado warning. Down here, northwest of San Angelo. I'll be honest, I don't think it's really much to worry about. No, the storm's not even in that anymore. So no tornado issues around San Angelo. It's raining, it's pouring, it's storming, and y'all are going to have more storms tonight as that line that's out west materializes and moves east. Radar, either work or let me restart. Thank you. So we're watching a couple storms here. We've got 1 storm capable of producing a tornado now that is coming up dangerously close to Weatherford, moving towards the city of Weatherford. It is now about 4 miles west-southwest of Highway 171 and Interstate 20. It is about 6 miles southwest of Weatherford. This storm moving northeast towards the city of Weatherford at 30 miles per hour. Those of you in the city of Weatherford, you need to take your tornado safety precautions now. You should have taken them 30 minutes ago, but you better take them now. This storm will be in Weatherford by 10:10 p.m. You're getting hail right now. After the hail, you're going to deal with a possible tornado. Storm 2, possible tornado, is now located. Let's just try to get some roads on here. Coming up to Advance Road, Adele Circle, Bullard Road, Pine Road, Lone Star Road, moving to the northeast at 30.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Jack, Parker, and Wise County in Texas.
Okay, I'm going to assume that's going to be for this storm as it continues its northward journey. Let's switch back over to the how hard it's raining mode, and that's going to be a tornado warning. That does include Springtown, that runs up towards Runaway Bay, Paradise, Ames, It looks like it also includes Joplin, so y'all need to take shelter if you're in that tornado warning. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes and a helmet if you got one handy. Again, that's a tornado warning for southwestern Wise, southeastern Jack, northwestern Parker County until 10:45 p.m. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles southwest of Poolville, 10 miles northeast of Mineral Wells, moving northeast at 30. This storm is going to impact Poolsville around 10 p.m., Paradise around 10:30 p.m. Other locations included in this warning include Gibtown, Adele, Blazora, Balsora, Ames, Witt, Boonesville, Advance, Althun, Condale, and Keeter. So if I just named your communities near you, you need to take your tornado safety precautions. It's going to be lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. All right, storm south of Weatherford, definitely not a good look to it. Those of you in Weatherford, you're probably getting some hail right now. We'll see what the velocity looks like, and it's there. We've got winds moving. That's not a good omen. That really strengthened there on that last scan, didn't it? We've got inflow, or winds moving into the thunderstorm there. That's probably going to be above 70 miles an hour. Yeah, that rotation's strengthening. We got winds moving away from the radar into the storm at about 85 knots. That's 100 miles an hour. We've got winds moving away at 30 knots. That's about 35 miles an hour. So that's really intensified there, folks. That's not good. We've got winds really starting to ramp up into the circulation. If that continues, this may put a tornado down soon.
Dude, the cannon. I don't know if you can hear that. I am in the middle of a positive barrage right now. Big cannon thunder.
That's Alex on Highway 51 south of Weatherford. He's going to be keeping a close eye on this, but yes, the storm's also producing a crazy amount of lightning. So that is the which way the wind's blowing mode. You can see here's the hook echo on the how hard it's raining mode. Again, this is a dangerous thunderstorm capable of putting a tornado down. It's near Old Dennis Road right now, moving up towards Interstate 20. It's moving towards the city of Weatherford, especially the west sides of the city of Weatherford. You all need to be in a safe place. It's going to be lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. We may have a new storm with a new tornado threat developing quickly now back towards Morgan Hill. It's going to be this storm just west of Morgan Hill. This is going to be on County Road 132. Coming up on Highway 281, this may require a tornado warning. This is moving north-northeast towards, well, some of these same areas, Lipan to south of Brazos. So again, this is in northern Erath County, north of Stephenville. Possible new storm with strong rotation now. County Road 132, west of Highway 281, moving north-northeast towards, eventually, kind of towards Lipan again. So again, we may see a new tornado warning soon for southeastern Palo Pinto, northern Erath, and far western Hood County. All right, let's get back to Weatherford. We've got this dangerous storm coming towards Weatherford, right up Old Dennis Road. We've got a tornado watch for the Concho Valley and Edwards Plateau until 5 a.m. That's a little interesting. There's nothing there right now we can do, though. So Weatherford, again, urgent call to action is y'all need to be in a safe place. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Erath, Palo Pinto, and Parker County in
There's
Texas.
that western storm. So again, it's this storm near Morgan Hill that just went tornado warned. And it's riding up, they think it's riding north on 281. So as that occurs, Morgan Hill, possible tornado, moving north up Highway 281. If that continues, this could eventually make it near to Lipan, Brazos, Santo, Interstate 20 at Highway 281. So again, we've got multiple storms capable of producing tornadoes. One, within minutes of entering Weatherford. Two, moving northeast towards Ames and Highway 199 in northwestern Parker County. Three, just west of Morgan Hill by maybe 2 miles, moving north, paralleling Highway 281 towards Interstate 20, Santo, Brazos, and Highway 281 and Interstate 20. All right, let's continue, folks.
I see the very scary velocity signature for Weatherford. I still can't fully see the base. I can see the tail cloud. That's just about it. Oh my! Yeah, I'm still in a CG barrage too.
I'm on I-20 heading east toward Weatherford. Gonna kind of skirt this slow and see if it'll cross the highway. I don't think I'm gonna get out ahead of it before it does. I don't want to try to do what I did on Highway 4 back there.
All right, so let's keep going. We've got a tornado warning, a storm capable of producing a tornado now about 2 miles southwest of Interstate 20 on the west side of Weatherford. This storm will be moving northeast into the city of Weatherford in the next few minutes, especially the west sides of Weatherford. Again, velocity is strong. There's a lot of wind. Even if we don't have a tornado down, we're going to likely have very strong winds in the city of Weatherford, especially the west sides of Weatherford. So y'all better be in a safe place. That's going to be lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible, okay? Storm 2, that's going to be up here in northwestern Parker County, moving up towards Highway 199. Ames to Joplin, be in a safe place. The velocity with this is less impressive than it was, which is good, but this is still definitely a very dangerous storm that could have a tornado with it. So please be in a safe place. Storm number 3 is near Morgan's Mill, just northwest of Morgan's Mill, moving up Highway 281 towards Interstate 20, Brazos, and Santo. Velocity couplet with the storm near Weatherford is getting strong. Folks, seriously, Weatherford, really, you need to be in a safe place. This could put a tornado down any second, and it's moving north-northeast into the city of Weatherford right now. In the next few minutes, it's about to cross Old Brock Road, Weaver Lane, Old Dennis Road. That's going to cross Westridge Drive. Thank you, AutoZone, for that generous donation. Interstate 20. This is going to be on the west side of Weatherford. You need to be in a shelter now. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. A possible developing tornado could be moving into the west sides of Weatherford in the next few minutes. So again, this is definitely a significant risk to the west sides of Weatherford at this point, though I want everyone in the city of Weatherford to be in a safe place. Please just give us some time. Here's what the radar looks like, the how hard it's raining mode. Again, you can see this thing's got a pretty nasty hook again with it. The potential exists. There could be a tornado down here. So we need you to be in a safe place. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. I'm watching various live video feeds here, looking to see if we're going to get anything. I've got monitors all over the place. But again, we could easily have a tornado down right now, about to move into the west side of Weatherford. I'd be crossing I-21 near Old Brock Road, and then moving. Okay, we've got now a confirmed tornado. Law enforcement just confirmed a tornado. So we have a confirmed tornado now near Brock, moving north towards the west side of Weatherford. So again, we now have a law enforcement confirmed tornado near Brock, moving towards the west side of Weatherford.
I am at the I-20 171 junction in Weatherford. Looking to the southwest. Still cannot confirm anything. Nothing is illuminating the base.
The law enforcement confirmed a tornado. Armadillo, that was very generous donation. Thank you. The velocity couplet, I'm going to zoom back in. You awake? Okay. So this is coming up towards Greenwood Cutoff Road. Old Brock Road, Dennis Road. Here's the how hard it's raining mode. You can see that circulation is just about to be on I-20 near FM 312 or Highway 312. If there's something down, we're going to know about it pretty quick here. Dennis Road in Weatherford. Confirmed tornado. According to the Weather Service, you need to be in a safe place now. That's the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. What's the base? This is going to be the west sides of Weatherford. East sides of Weatherford, you're doing better. Along and east of 171, you're doing better now, but let's go ahead and just stay in shelter. And I'm seeing fans in Dallas are having a meltdown. NBA fans in Dallas are having a meltdown because one of the TV stations is doing coverage. Well, there's an easy way to fix that, folks. Next time y'all have a tornado heading your way, we'll watch the basketball game instead. That would be my retort to those folks. Y'all watching us here aren't having that issue, of course. You've chosen to view, but I think I'm going to be doing some social media trolling after all this is over. Okay, so again, if we have a tornado down, and there have been a couple reports there's something here near I-20 and Dennis Road on the west side of Weatherford. They just launch a rocket. And I'll give you a hint. I'll mention it. There's something going on because, okay. I'm looking at a live feed from I-20. People are driving along like it's just an ordinary day, but that's not a good place to be. So again, if we have a tornado, it's very near I-20, west side of Weatherford. All right, let's focus on these other storms real quick. A possible tornado north of Morgan's Mill. Morgan Mill, you're clear. This would be way north of you now by like 5 miles, moving up Highway 281 towards I-20 and Highway 281, Santo Ambrazos. The good news is that velocity isn't as strong right now, but it's definitely still there. All right, let's take a look. The tornado warning for northwestern Parker County, Wise County, has been canceled. This storm from Joplin to Ames has weakened considerably. The Weather Service has canceled the tornado warning, so we are fortunate in that regard. That storm is weakened. The tornado warning up there has been canceled. So if you're Springtown to Ames, that tornado warning's been canceled. Storm moving into west sides of Weatherford. There's a circulation here near Dennis Road and I-20. But if it's, I'm not going to say it's a super strong circulation, but it's there. It looks a little weaker now. So I'm hoping we might luck out here and be okay, but please stay in shelter if you're in the city of Weatherford. It's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Thank you, Prairie Chickens, for that generous donation. Chat, I hope y'all will express your appreciations as well. All right, so let's zoom back out. Let's make sure we're not missing anything. And again, that's the only tornado warning. Let's check West Texas. We've got some storms out by Lubbock. Again, line of storms developing. This is going to be the line that moves east across a decent chunk of the state overnight into tomorrow. Sue Ann, that was very generous. Thank you kindly for that donation.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Glasscock, Pecos, Reagan, Terrell, and Upton County in Texas.
Okay, so we've got the line of storms from Wolforth down to New Home to O'Donnell. That'll be bringing heavy rain, strong winds, and maybe some hail to Lubbock in the next 30 minutes. That line extends all the way down to La Mesa to Midland. Little break in the line there, and then the line goes into rambunctious mode all the way from northwest of Big Lake to Rankin to Iran. Now, those of you in San Angelo who almost got away without having issues, looks like you've got tail end Shirley that just brought a little rain and hail to town. Y'all are going to get hit with this line coming in from the west later. There's like no way you can avoid that. If you guys avoid that line, you really are doomed for a drought this spring and summer. There's no doubt about that. Parker County Sheriff's Office observed a tornado south of I-20 at mile marker 403 moving northeast. That was a report from 10:03 p.m.
I am in Weatherford, off of an exit. Can't tell you which one. There's a Super 8, and it looks like a mall that I'm sandwiched in between. I'm turned around, kind of on a hill looking northwest. It's the way the wind's blowing, so I'm assuming that's where the circulation's at.
All right, so good news is we haven't heard of any actual reports of a tornado in Weatherford the last several minutes. That velocity signature, did they just issue a new warning? It might be a new warning, in which case the computer is going to make squealing sounds. It is, so Weatherford, stay in shelter. If we have something, it's the west side of town, probably closer to Greenwood Cutoff Road and Greenwood Road.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Parker and Wise County in Texas.
All right, let's stand up, and the camera's going to either follow me or y'all are going to get a nice view of my PJs. Either way, it's okay. Gotta stretch. Sorry, folks. It is what it is. I'll just use my monotone voice of doom, and it won't look any different to you, except I'm looking down instead of, well, not. All right, so we've got a severe storm capable of producing a tornado now just west of the city of Weatherford. Weatherford itself, y'all are lucking out. This thing's staying west of town. It also looks like it may have cycled. That new tornado warning for Parker County into southern Wise County includes places like Springtown, Ames, up Highway 199 to southeast of Joplin. So I'll zoom out and let y'all see that. Turn this off. Here's a visual of that on the radar. Again, this storm's moving north at about 30 miles an hour. So those of you in Springtown, heading up Highway 51 from Weatherford, those of you in Springtown, Ames, west of Azle, need to go ahead and move to your safe place. So everyone in between Weatherford, Ames, Springtown, please move to a safe place. That's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes and a helmet if you got one handy. And again, we do not have a recent report of a tornado being confirmed with this. The last report was when this was still south of I-20, about 12 to 15 minutes ago.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Eastland, Palo Pinto, and Stevens County in Texas.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. All right, so what we've got, a possible tornado now northwest of the city of Weatherford. Weatherford, if you are along and south of Highway 180, you're clear to come out. If you're on I-20, you're clear. If you're south of 180 and on I-20 in Weatherford, you are clear. If you're south of I-20, you're clear. We do have a potential, good gravy, a potential tornado just west of Lipan by probably 3 miles. That's going to be on Highway 281, about 5 to 6 miles south of Highway or Interstate 20?
Light pollution in Weatherford was helping illuminate the base for me. The base is definitely much higher than it was. I think I'm going to follow this up to Springtown, then probably call it there. But I do think
That's a good report. A
definitely
rising base could
didn't
mean
see any. I found all the light bar aficionados as well.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Crosby, Garza, Hockley, Lubbock, and Lynn County in Texas.
That's good information from Alex, indicating that the storm is higher base than it was. That means the cloud bases are higher. That could mean it is starting to approach the cold front and maybe weaken a bit. Boy, y'all should be happy I'm muted. That was a very carbonated burp. As we continue, I get laughter from the background, but yeah, that was a pretty impressive burp. I probably could have gone a 8 out of 10 for that. But again, all right, so folks wondering, DFW, you're probably not going to get storms, I mean, as a whole, until probably about 5 to 7 a.m. tomorrow. These storms west of the Metroplex that are just moving north are going to keep moving north-northeast. When we're done with tornado warnings, we will take a detailed look at the forecast and the high-res rapid refresh model, but we need to get rid of the tornado warnings. I almost said burps, but I mean, yeah, technically. And for those wondering, yes, this is a clean. Ooh. Beneficial. It gives natural caffeine and also numbs the throat partly because my throat's sore from talking so much. And thank you for the mod team. Y'all be nice to the mods. Or the next tornadic storm we get, I'm going to send right down. What is that? I'm going to send right down your street. What was that? A power flash? Stand by. I don't know what that was. That didn't look, that was the most concerning thing I've seen in a little while. That looks kind of problematic. That looks like a funnel cloud. Okay, well, there's something still going on with this storm. I'm watching a live stream, and oh yeah, it's gate to gate. That thing just... You see what I mean? Sometimes these things just go from 0 to 100 real quick, and there very well may be a tornado down right now, northwest of Weatherford. Was weird. So again, those of you northwest of Weatherford, up Highway 51 to Springtown and Highway 199 to Ames, please be in a safe place, lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. If you are in the city of Weatherford, south of Highway 180, you're clear. This is moving up towards Ames, A Alpha, Golf November Echo Sierra, and Springtown on Highway 199. And yeah, that is a few minutes ago, so it does look like we may have a tornado in progress. North of Weatherford now. So again, those of you in Parker County, from north of Weatherford all the way up to Ames, Springtown, we need you to be in a safe place. This thing could have another tornado down, it looks like. So please, lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Let me get some street labels on here for you. Johnson Bend Road, Zion Hill Road. Based on some storm chaser video I'm seeing, I think there's at least a funnel cloud. May have seen a few power flashes. Thank you, RM, for that generous donation. So again, those of you northwest of Weatherford, this is a couple miles northwest of town. Y'all need to be in a safe place. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes and a helmet. Those of you up to Ames and Springtown, you need to also be in a safe place. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. There is nothing in the DFW Metroplex right now in terms of Denton, Collin, Dallas, Tarrant counties. These storms up here are generally moving to the north-northeast, so it may still be a while. It's not a good omen. So again, those of you in, this thing I think is really does seem to be an increasing possibility we have a tornado developing or already underway north of Weatherford now. This is going to be moving up. Oh, it's about to cross. What road is this? Old Ames Road. It's going to be riding up to Highway 51. And we're starting to see kind of a hook wrap around with a pretty impressive hook on the reflectivity and a bit of a rear flank downdraft on the Agnes. Thank you. Velocity mode. So again, this thing may be trying to develop another tornado. We're seeing some very strong velocities aloft with this thing. I'm looking at about 6,000 feet, and this thing's got a 130 knot velocity couplet. We've got a confirmed tornado now located north of Weatherford, moving north. A confirmed tornado by law enforcement. So again, this thing is back down. So Weatherford, we've got multiple reports of a tornado in progress now north of Weatherford in Parker County. So this is a call to action. If you are north of the city of Weatherford, a tornado is confirmed down, moving parallel to Highway 51. This is going to be crossing Agnes Road, moving north towards Agnes and Springtown. Again, this is a confirmed tornado. We're back. It's down. We got a problem. So y'all need to go ahead and take your tornado safety precautions immediately. If you are north of Weatherford, up Highway 51 to Springtown, or up Old Agnes Road to Agnes. This is going to be a confirmed tornado now doing damage north of the city of Weatherford. If you're in Weatherford, you're clear. This is north of you. You're going to have more storms later. But those of you north of Weatherford, we got a problem. Let me go ahead. I'll pull up some mapping data here. And how long this tornado stays down is questionable. It may already have lifted. It may stay down for a few minutes. It may stay down for 15 minutes. We'll see. But those of you from, let's just do this, Wright Carter up to Goshen, Springtown, Agnes, the Central Community Volunteer Fire Department, that Dollar General off Highway 51, north of Weatherford, we want y'all to be in a safe place. Zion Hill Road, we want y'all to be in a safe place. Agnes, Goshen, Carter, Wright, Springtown, the Central Community Volunteer Fire Department. If you're anywhere near any of those areas, please be in a safe place. It's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Coleman and Runnels County in Texas.
So again, this is going to be a thunderstorm with a tornado now. North of the city of Weatherford, Carter, up Highway 51, Springtown, Goshen, Agnes, the Central Community Volunteer Fire Department, Central Road, Old Agnes Road. A tornado has been reported with this thunderstorm. Please take your tornado safety precautions now. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Interstate 20 and Highway 281. That might be it right there. Velocity is there. Meteorologist Jason Cooley is actually out there. We'll, I guess, press some buttons and take a gander at his view. He's actually out there near I-20 and Highway 281. Boy, look at all that lightning. So again, those of you from Agnes to Springtown, down Highway 51, Carter, to the Central Community Volunteer Fire Station to right, we need you all to please be in a safe
A new
place.
severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Crockett County in Texas.
That'll be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes and a helmet. But we'd rather you just actually skedoodle and get into a safe place. Trying to get some extra roads on here. So again, we could have a tornado down. This is now going to be about 8 miles north of the city of Weatherford, 4 miles south of Agnes, 5 miles southwest of Springtown, moving to the northeast at about 35 miles per hour. This will remain well west of the city of Azle. Thank you, 89, for that generous donation. Appreciate it. That was interesting. So, we're going to have more storms overnight from the west, and we'll take a look at that as soon as we can be done with these tornadoes. But for now, we need to remain here. So again, a possible tornado about 5 miles south of Agnes or 6 miles southwest of Springtown, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. We're also watching a severe storm back southwest on I-20 near Highway 281. That's moving north-northeast towards, well, Mineral Wells and Milsap. Out of all of them, that storm looks a bit weaker compared to, well, the other one we're dealing with right now, but both storms are capable of producing tornadoes, large hail, damaging winds, and heavy rain. Let me go ahead. Let's just honestly take a look at I'm just going to put a loop on over the last hour. I'm going to verbally talk about some of the other storms we have going on right now. I'm not going to move the radar, but I'll go ahead and talk about it. We've got a line of storms that extend from near Lubbock down Highway 87 to Tahoka to O'Donnell. Those storms could have penny-size hail, strong winds, heavy rain, and they're about to cross over Highway 84 from Slade to Post. That line extends down towards just east of La Mesa. Bit of a break around Midland, Odessa. Y'all must have your rain dome activated. And then we've got a line of storms extending from Garden City to west of Big Lake, again, for like the 20th time today, to Iran, to south of Interstate 10 near Sheffield. Those storms are moving east at about 35 miles an hour with 70-mile-an-hour winds possible and quarter-size hail. We have a severe thunderstorm located near Bollinger. That's moving east at about 45 miles an hour with quarter-size hail and 70-mile-an-hour winds. We have storms moving into Stevens and Eastland counties from the west. Those storms are capable of producing large hail and damaging winds. All right, we've got a report from meteorologist Jason Cooley of power flashes. A flipped horse trailer just south of I-20 on 281. Y'all, what I'm looking at here. We'll keep a close eye on his stream. This storm north or near Milsap, or approaching Milsap, just started shooting off a lot of lightning. Some strong winds. It is rotating, so again, that's a tornado warning for the storm coming up to Milsap, and it's intensifying, so we're going to have to keep a close eye on that as it moves off to the east, or to the northeast at about 35 miles an hour. All right, let's go back to Parker County. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located very near Agnes, maybe a couple miles south of Agnes, moving northeast at about 35 miles per hour. We do not have a recent report of a tornado with this. Those of you in Springtown to Agnes, we'd really appreciate it if y'all would take your tornado safety precautions, lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes. All right, I'll reset the radar program real quick. So here's the which way the wind is blowing mode. This is going to be, again, a possible tornado about 4 miles southwest of Springtown, about 4 miles south-southeast of Agnes, moving northeast of 35. The greens are winds moving towards the radar in Fort Worth. The reds and pinks are moving away. And again, that's a pretty impressive hook echo here on the how hard it's raining mode. And with that velocity, the potential certainly exists. We could still have a tornado or a new tornado develop at any time. So please, if you're in Agnes or Springtown, please be in a safe place with no travel on Highway 199. That's going to be the lowest floor. Center room, away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Looks like meteorologist Jason Cooley has a wall cloud on his stream.
A new flash flood warning has been issued for Runnels County in Texas.
Get back to the radar. And again, Jason is located on this storm that's approaching Milsap. And that storm and the storm, boy, the Milsap storm's going nuts all of a sudden. I don't know what just happened, if they just ate caffeine or something, but they just went from 0 to like baseball-sized hail aloft real quick. I don't know what just happened here, but both these storms are suddenly going from 0 to 100 again real quick. It looked like they were weakening 10 minutes ago, and now suddenly they're all, starting to go again real quick. So, so much for nap time. Yeah, we have 2 tornado warnings in the state right now. We've got 1 tornado warning, northern Parker County, moving up towards Agnes and Springtown the next few minutes. That'll be crossing Highway 199. Weatherford is clear from that. That storm, if it continues, will approach Paradise and Boyd after 11 p.m. Storm number 2 is what you're looking at here on the radar with that intensifying hail core. Looks like that storm just exited the tornado warning, and we don't have a new one yet. We're going to have to see what the Weather Service decides to do, if it's going to be a severe warning or tornado warning. But those of you in western Parker County, again, are about to get some nasty hail. That is for sure. Storm chaser Alex Bartholomew is located on the eastern storm. He's up here near Springtown.
wall cloud to the southwest of Springtown. Cannot see if anything is ongoing or not. No power flashes or anything of the sort.
All right, so that was Storm Chaser Alex Bartholomew reporting a wall cloud with this thunderstorm coming up on Highway 199 near Springtown. The velocity is starting to get more organized again. Notice.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Palo Pinto and Parker County in Texas.
So, Weatherford, I have good news and I have bad news. I don't know which one you want to hear first, so I'm just going to decide. The good news is you didn't get hit by the first storm. The bad news is your phones are going off and your sirens are going off because you're now under a new tornado warning for a whole separate storm. So, Weatherford, I hope you enjoyed your 10 minutes of freedom because it's time to begin returning to your tornado-safe places as a dangerous thunderstorm located south of Mineral Wells is moving, well, towards Milsap and Cool. Honestly, that'll probably stay west of west of Weatherford, but we'll see. All right, so those of you near Springtown, please be in a safe place for at least another 10 to 15 minutes. Well, 15 minutes. Agnes, same thing. If this storm does have a tornado that develops, it's going to drop very near Springtown in the next several minutes. Once it gets past Springtown, this will be moving north of Highway 199. This will continue essentially moving up Highway 51 towards the Braided Cross Cowboy Church and Arena and towards Cottondale. So this is near Goshen. Now moving up towards Springtown, then Cottondale. Moving northeast at about 30 miles an hour. Given the current velocity signature, I do expect the Weather Service will have to issue a downstream tornado warning with this thunderstorm as it continues to move to the northeast. This is the How Hard It's Raining mode. You can see a pretty well-defined hook echo on the How Hard It's Raining mode. Switch over to the Which Way the Wind's Blowing mode, and, well, same thing. There you go. Storm behind it near Milsap is showing very strong indications of hail. That's the signature you're seeing from the live stream from meteorologist Jason Cooley as this storm continues to move to the northeast very quickly. All right, folks, here's what I'm going to do real quick. I need about 1 minute of just not talking. So what you're going to get is about a minute of me not... Well, actually, hold on. Let's see what Cooley has. Let's go to his stream real quick. He's going to be on again on the Milsap storm. Cooley. Let me go ahead and show you what we're looking at here. That we're going to keep watching it. Was that a power flash? Here, let me show you the velocity. Again, this is going to be a tornado now just south of Milsap. It's going to be that little hook echo right there. That's the tornado. Velocity is increasing. That is going to be moving northeast, maybe staying just east of Milsap. Boy, that's a big bowl. Power flash, that's going to be a tornado. So let's go back. As many walls between you and the outside as possible. Again, this is now a confirmed tornado. We just showed you on a live stream, and it's going to be right there, just southeast of Milsap, moving northeast. This is probably going to stay just east of Milsap. This is going to cross Highway 180, a few miles east of Cool. The storm we had earlier, this is a couple miles east of it. We're doing the whole train on the tracks sort of ordeal tonight. So again, meteorologist Jason Cooley is reporting this is a confirmed tornado down. And it's going to be southeast of Milsap, moving northeast. And there you go. That's a tornado debris, folks. That's the actual tornado right there. Locked in debris. That's the how hard it's raining mode right there. That's not rain. That is actually debris the radar is picking up. The radar beam is just reflecting off energy. That could be, pieces of structures. That could be trees. Regardless, that's a debris ball. So again, this is a confirmed tornado now. Southeast of Milsap. Now, let's get back up to the Parker County storm. So again, Milsap, cool. Western Parker County, west of Weatherford, being a safe place. Now a tornado is on the ground doing damage just southeast of Milsap, moving north-northeast at 35 miles an hour. That's from meteorologist Jason Cooley. Back north, you can see storm approaching Highway 199, just a couple miles west of Springtown. There's the how hard or which way the wind's blowing mode. Definitely a circulation there. It's not a super-duper spooky circulation, but
a new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Jack, Palo Pinto, Stevens, and Young County in Texas.
all right. So, Springtown being a safe place, that velocity signature actually just ramped up a little bit as it made its way north of Highway 199. You'll see that coming in a second. Regardless, Springtown, stay in shelter. We need folks north of Springtown up towards Cottondale to be in a safe place. It's going to be moving up north towards Cottondale from Springtown. Again, that velocity signature, you'll see it on here in a second, did just get a little stronger. Keeping a close eye on meteorologist Jason Cooley's stream. He's near Milsap. That's going to be the storm right here. That's a tornado. Just southeast of Milsap right there. That's a tornado debris signature. You can look at the debris mode, but also that's a tornado right there. That's actual debris. Let me see if we can't get roads on here. So again, just east of Milsap, we've got a tornado down doing damage. It's going to be on Fairview Road right now. White Bull Lane, the last 30 seconds. About to move up Sandy Hill Road. This will be crossing Old Milsap Road east of Milsap. After that, this is going to be moving up Newberry Road, Doss Road. It's going to cross Highway 180 near
a new severe thunderstorm warning has
Newberry
been issued
Road
for Fannin and Grayson County in Texas.
So that's that storm. Again, that is a tornado down right now. The last few minutes right there. So that's tornado. You can see the latest scan. Coming up towards what is that, Sandy Hill Lane and Old Milsap Road in the next few minutes. All right, back to the Springtown storm. You can see that circulation now just northeast of Highway 199. If you're in Springtown and Agnes, south of Highway 199, you're clear. If you're in Springtown and Agnes, north of Highway 199, remain in shelter. Would not be surprised. In fact, I fully suspect we're going to have a tornado warning shortly for Boyd and Paradise up on Highway 114 in Wise County. So Paradise and Boyd, you might as well start getting ready. I suspect we will have a tornado warning shortly for your area. For what it's worth, severe storms moving towards Sherman, Denison, Pottsboro. Strong winds, heavy rain, not a tornado issue. Okay, here's the Milsap storm. You can see that couplet nice and well defined there, coming up Old Milsap Road. So if you're north of Springtown, well, let's do this. Let me not actually digress from different storms. Let's do Southern Storm first. Cool. You need to be in a safe place. Milsap, remain in a safe place. This is passing, the first storm earlier passed, a mile or two east of the Mineral Wells Airport. This one's passing like 4 miles east of the Mineral Wells Airport. So we need folks, cool, Garner, go back to your safe places. Another tornado near or just east of Milsap right now. This is going to be moving towards Autun, Adele, Advance, Poolville, eventually crossing Highway 199 west of Agnes. Northern storm. So again, you can see that's just not good. That is a big, bad, very mad looking thunderstorm right there. The velocity isn't super impressive, but the reflectivity is, and well, we just saw a video of the tornado. Northwest of Springtown. Okay, Jason says he's streaming Tor. Little data hole. So again, Northern storm is now north of Highway 199. If you're in Springtown, along and south of 199, you're clear. If we have a tornado, it's going to be about 4 miles northeast of Agnes, about 4 miles northwest of Springtown, moving northeast at 30 miles an hour. I suspect we'll have a new tornado warning in just a moment for places like Paradise, Boyd, and maybe even Decatur. Now, this storm is about to cross the cold front, which means it should quit dropping tornadoes soon, but it may not be done yet. We'll see. All right, let's go back to the southern storm. This is the one meteorologist Jason Cooley is on, and he reports there's still tornado just northeast of Milsap now, coming up onto Highway 180. This is going to be dangerously near the community of Cool. All right, let's go back. You're going to get to look at my chin, and it came back. So there you go. We're watching for it. I'm watching it. I'm standing up. I'm stretching. My back is popping in multiple places. Scary sounds of doom. I must just be old. So again, this is going to be a storm with a tornado very near or just east of the community of Pool. Milsap, give it 5 minutes and you'll be clear. This storm is moving north-northeast at about 35 miles an hour. Those of you downstream include Garner. This is going to be moving towards Adele, advance. Poolville. So again, this is going to be a storm with a tornado. All right, let's listen to an update from the Springtown storm from storm chaser Alex Bartholomew.
I know Jason has a tornado, but Springtown storm, north of Springtown, inflow is absolutely ripping into this thing. But I also think it's starting to battle the front. We went from 71 degrees down to 63 pretty quick. So I just don't know how much longer I'm going to really stick with this.
All right, so that was from storm chaser Alex Bartholomew. As we talked about a few moments ago, he is on the storm north of Springtown. This storm is about to hit the cold front, which would hopefully eliminate the tornado threat or at least drastically reduce it, but exactly when that happens is still up in the air figuratively. He said very strong inflow winds with this, which makes sense. It's still an intense thunderstorm, and even when it makes it up to the cold front, it's still going to likely be capable of producing strong winds and hail. So those of you on Highway 114 from Boyd West, be ready. They may issue a tornado warning for your area shortly from Paradise to Highway 114 from Paradise down to Boyd. All right, back south we go. The storm meteorologist Jason Cooley is on. That's the stream you're watching in the little box above my bald head and chin over here. That's going to be a circulation near Cool, northeast of Milsap. Milsap, you're clear. This is moving northeast away from you. It's going to be moving northeast. Pretty impressive velocity signature with this now. You can see that. So, east side of Cool, this is going to be near or just north of Highway 180 now. So, Milsap, you're clear. Mineral Wells, you're clear. It's going to be moving northeast towards Garner. After Garner, this is going to be moving towards Authon, Authon, Adele, Advance, Poolville, eventually crossing Highway 199 between Westbrook and Agnes. And again, this is a storm where meteorologist Jason Cooley showed us a tornado about 10 minutes ago, and it looks like we're about to get another view. We're going to have to deal with...
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Coke, Irion, Sterling, and Tom Green County in Texas.
Okay, so you'll see it in a second. This thing is now quite the intense circulation. Winds moving away from the radar at 35 to 70 knots. Winds moving towards the radar at about 60. You can see even a little debris ball there now just northeast of Cool. You can see, taking a look at that, our chasers are trying to safely remove tree debris off the road. Here's the velocity. You're going to get a new scan in just a minute. And there you go. You can see the velocity scan is showing a strong circulation just northeast of Cool.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Cook, Montague, and Wise County in Texas.
All right. Again, we've got all sorts of problems now. The good news is the Weather Service has not extended the tornado warning into Wise County. They have elected to go with a severe thunderstorm warning. So hopefully that means that storm is weakening. The Milsap storm, absolutely not. So Milsap storm and the Cool storm is going bonkers at this point. This thing's got that really well-defined structure, and that's a problem. So there is a very high probability we have a tornado down just northeast of Cool, just southeast of Gardner. That's going to be moving north-northeast into western Parker County. That means it's going to make it up towards Adel, the Bethesda Methodist Church. Again, it should be east of there. Authon, Authon, Adel, Advance, Poolville, areas from Agnes west up towards Westbrook on Highway 199. This storm is a tornado. I mean, there's a debris ball, for goodness sake. So again, this is could be a pretty nasty tornado we have down now. So this is going to be a confirmed tornado now north of Highway 180. If you're south of 180, you're clear. If you are north of 180, we've got a problem, and that's going to be this thunderstorm with a tornado. Sorry, had a modest stroke. Near Gardner, just east of Gardner, northeast of Cool. As it continues moving northeast, the potential exists for this to continue producing tornadoes. And we definitely need folks in Agnes, Springtown, all the way Poolville. Witt, Advance, Adel, Pester, Poolville. Please be in a safe place. It's going to be the lowest floor. Set a room away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Our or something, but we just got a report of a tornado 2 miles northeast of Cool, and that's going to result. It just makes sense. So again, we've got a tornado down northeast of Cool, and that was the storm that moved through Milsap, and that is not a small tornado. If you want to see it, we just retweeted it on X. So again, that's going to be a pretty sizable tornado with this storm. Now, northeast of Gardner. So again, a large tornado, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is down, doing damage just east of Gardner in western Parker County. Folks, I need to emphasize, this is not a small tornado. Go look on our X account, TX Storm Chasers, for the picture. It's a big tornado, so that could be quite a situational issue here. So again, if you are in western Parker County, including the communities of Poolville, Advance, Adel, Pester, Witt, Agnes, all the way up Highway 199, the Westgate RV Park to the Gibtown RV Park in Westbrook, a large and extremely dangerous tornado is in progress, moving north-northeast across western Parker County. This thing is probably one of the most dangerous-looking storms we've seen tonight. In fact, this might be the most dangerous storm we've seen tonight. This thing's got more attitude than I do when I'm over-caffeinated and haven't had dinner yet. Oh, wait, I haven't. But this thing's definitely got a significant look to it. And again, this is a nasty tornado. So again, a large, dangerous tornado, we just retweeted a picture of it, is doing damage in western Parker County. So this is going to be near Cool, 7 miles east of Mineral Wells, moving northeast at 35 miles an hour. This tornado could also, this storm could also be dropping tennis ball size hail. So Agnes, Springtown, you need to be in a safe place now. All right? Poolville, Goshen, Agnes, Carter, Pester, Adel, Advance. If I'm naming any communities you know or living near, you better be in a safe place. And I don't know what damage our chasers have found, but they've got a whole lot of people trying to pull trees off roads now. So again, we've got reports of a tornado down with this storm. In fact, we've seen pictures of it. Here's the which way the wind's blowing mode. You can see we've got a strong velocity signature. Northeast of Cool. If you're in Cool or south of 180, you're clear. If you are northeast of Gardner, northeast of Cool, you are definitely not clear. You need to be in a safe place now. This is the kind of a tornado that could do quite a bit of damage and pose a threat to your life. So we need folks in Adel, the Parker County Arena, west-northwest of there. Pester. We need folks up in Poolville. We need folks in the Westgate RV Park, the intersection of 199 and 920. We need folks in Westbrook, 2210 and 199. The Gibtown RV Park, the Parker County Sportsman Club, the Lone Star Church, Poolville High School, Cafe 920, Freedom Fowl Outfitters, Thistle Canyon Company, The Gathering at Adele, Bark Place, Texas. We need y'all to be in a safe place. Seriously, I know y'all have dealt with several storms tonight out here, but understand this one has a big tornado with it. And with that comes the risk it could be a pretty strong one.
A new tornado warning has been issued for Wise County in Texas.
All right. Okay, the storm near Decatur is going tornadic again. Southeast of Bridgeport, I assume, is what they're worried about. Y'all need to be in a safe place. It's going to be lowest floor, center room. Away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. So Paradise to Decatur. Go ahead, move to your safe places now. It's going to be the lowest floor. Center room, away from windows, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. This tornado warning includes Decatur, Paradise, Bridgeport, Alvord. So again, this is a new tornado warning for Wise County, Alvord, Decatur, Bridgeport, Paradise. A possible tornado just northeast of Paradise, moving northeast at about 35 miles an hour. This will be approaching the city of Decatur in the next, it's 5 miles southwest of Decatur now, moving northeast at 35. Do the math. I can't. I'm tired and old. But JK, the next 10 minutes, you in Decatur could have a possible tornado in your vicinity. Please move to a safe place. That includes Highway 380. We want no travel on 380 east of Bridgeport to around Decatur. We want no travel on Highway 287 from Alvord to southeast of Decatur. A large and extremely dangerous tornado continues in western Parker County. That's going to be with this thunderstorm north of Gardner, north of Cool. You can see very strong velocity signature there, a bit of a debris signature in that hook. And we've seen visual evidence and a picture to support there being a tornado. So, I'll say this, I'm just as concerned about the Paradise storm now. That thing ramped up faster than the hot dog going to town at Wrigley Field. So those of you in Agnes, Springtown, Goshen, Carter, Poolville, Pester, Adele, Advance, in Parker County, western Parker County, please be in a safe place. This one's a dangerous one. We've got a picture on our Twitter of a big tornado. Just search for Texas Storm Chasers on Twitter. That's a problem, and that's what this storm is doing. All right, hold on real quick. Okay, and let's get back north, because this thing in Wise County looks dangerous. This thing spun up faster and it ticks behind here. Let me try to switch to a radar. Let me try this. Okay, don't bother using that. That's just all sorts of messed up. Oh yeah, we could have a nasty tornado here just northeast of Paradise now. So those of you in Decatur, move to a safe place now. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. So again, this could be a pretty nasty tornado. Thank you, James Cameron, for your merch order. We appreciate it. So we could have a nasty tornado developing now just southwest of Decatur, just northeast of Paradise, southeast of Bridgeport. Those of you southwest of Decatur, in Decatur, down Highway 51. What is it with 51 tonight? Good grief. Highway 51 all the way down to Paradise. Those of you between Paradise to Decatur, in Decatur, please move to a safe place. The possibility of a tornado is increasing significantly, and that tornado is moving towards Decatur in the next 10 minutes.
Has been issued for Arion County in Texas.
Okay, so we've got a dangerous storm approaching Decatur. That could have a possible tornado, and that's just not a good look. We've got a storm that has a tornado on it, is confirmed. That is going to be northeast of Cool, northeast of Garner. That is going to be approaching places like Pester, Poolville, Advance, Adele, Althon, Agnes. I know I'm saying some of these wrong. Even, Witt. Please be in a safe place. It's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. What? Someone just got a severe warning for 100-mile-an-hour winds? Okay, we'll take a look. Okay, so this thing west of San Angelo, they just warned that for 100-mile-an-hour winds. Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay, so now we've got an issue west of San Angelo. We've got a storm producing 100-mile-an-hour straight-line winds. They just issued a 100-mile-an-hour straight-line wind warning west of San Angelo. So now we've got a possible nasty tornado just southwest of Decatur, a tornado that's been down northeast of Gardner and Parker County, and now a storm west of Murchison approaching Highway 183, moving due east towards San Angelo with the possibility of 100-mile-an-hour winds. That's a Category 2 hurricane. Folks, let me tell you, if that thing moves into San Angelo with 100-mile-an-hour winds, your power grid's done. So that's a very dangerous situation. So even though we're focusing on tornadoes, we've still got the potential for a hurricane to move into San Angelo in the next 30 to 45 minutes. We're going to have to deal with that. But for now, let's get back to the tornadoes. Tornado likely continues now northern portions of Parker County. This is going to be approaching Highway 199 from Agnes to Springtown in the next, 20 minutes. Poolville, Advance, Witt, and Westbrook, please be in a safe place. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. I'll tell you what, this thing near Decatur had better be elevated above the surface, because if we have a tornado here, we got big problems. That is a nasty, 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 nasty signature. Did I say nasty enough? If not, nasty. There, have a bonus. We got winds moving away from the radar, 100 miles an hour. This is the terminal Doppler weather radar for DFW Airport. We got winds moving towards at 21. So, Marlies, thank you for your merch order and generous donation. Really appreciate it. And this storm near Decatur, again, please be in a safe place. From Bridgeport east on 380 to the city of Decatur. Lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Hard sole shoes and a helmet. Once it moves north of 380, it's going to be moving towards that rest stop and the LBJ grasslands there on 287. So be in a safe place there. Oh. All right, so again, Decatur, please be in a safe place.
I'm going to stick with this northern storm just a little bit, probably till Decatur, just because Jason and them are on that southern storm, and just in case something stupid happens with this northern one. And
that's Alex. Well, thank you, Alex. Appreciate it. It's been a very beneficial evening. Y'all have done a great job. Moderators have done a great job. Storm chasers have done a great job. I've done an okay job. And this storm in northern Parker County, again, this is coming up towards, let me try to put some roads on here. Advance Road, Pine Road. If I'm calling out roads you live near in Parker County, you've got a tornado nearby. Put some other roads on here. What was that? Hodges Road, Pine Road, Advance Road, Hughes Road, or Hodge Road, Slip Down Road. Well, let's hope not. Y'all, Lone Star Road. Y'all have a possible tornado in your vicinity. Please be lowest floor, center room, away from windows.
I'm also pretty sure that southern storm will be interacting with the cold front here fairly shortly, probably before I can get to it, so not a big deal.
Okay, so southern storm, if it continues, and it will for a while, it's going to cross 199, most likely near, I'm going to say probably near Westbrook to Agnes to maybe Westbrook. Northern storm is going to be crossing Highway 380 very near, well, let's just pull up roads, honestly. Glenn, thank you for your or a merch order and generous donation. That's very kind. This circulation, Wildwood Drive, Buzzy Road, and then Amanda Way, Highway 380. So, several miles west of Decatur. Closer to Decatur than Bridgeport. But again, this thing has a really stinking strong velocity signature. We have no ground truth, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I mean, it's 61 degrees up here with a dew point of 59, so it's marginal and modest, not what I'd consider a typical tornadic environment, but that velocity signature is quite unhappy. We've got winds moving away from the radar at 50, winds moving towards at 40 to 50, 100 mile an hour gate-to-gate shear. That's a problem. Let's make sure we have no other surprises. What's going on down here with this storm near Coleman? Let's take a look and say hello. That's a wind maker. Coleman, you're about to get a lot of wind. I'll tell you that now. And then this thing west of San Angelo that apparently the Weather Service indicates has 100 mile an hour winds, which the radar indicates it does. So, yeah. San Angelo, heads up. You could have 80 to 100 mile an hour winds in the next 45 minutes. Storm coming in from the west. I told y'all were going to get hit with something today. Hopefully it's not 100 mile an hour winds. Makes me wonder if the West Texas Mesonet measured it. Take a look real quick. I don't know, but...
A new tornado warning has been issued for Parker and Wise County in Texas.
Okay, so it's just an extension of that southern storm with that tornado warning. And that's going to be for the storm near Pine Road, Hodges Road, Lone Star Road, moving northeast towards Agnes on Highway 377. Highway 199, excuse me. Possible tornado on Highway 380. Detected by radar about a mile west. Now it's north of 380. Probably about to cross Highway 287 in the next 10 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, probably near or just a bit south of the rest stop there on 287. So here's tornado warning for the southern storm. That's going to be moving up into the Springtown area, the Agnes area. From there, Paradise and Boyd, you're under threat from this storm. Boyd up to Paradise. Condell, you're under threat. Jonathan, thank you for your merch order, and Francisco, thank you for your merch order and generous donation. That's very kind of you. So we've got storm west of Decatur, some pretty nasty velocity with that. It's a little less spooky than it was a few minutes ago. Still could have a possible tornado up there or damaging winds. Southern storm, the velocity's also weakened a little bit. We'll see if it's going to cycle back up into something or not. That storm's moving off to the northeast. Both storms are moving northeast at 35. Let's do this. It's 11:15. Let's take a statewide view. Let's see, just show you a situational overview of what's going on right now. We'll zoom in. And again, you can see we've got a line of storms now. West Texas, the Concho Valley, starting to race east. That's going to be the line that moves across parts of the central Texas, the hill country, the big country, maybe even North Texas later tonight into Sunday morning. Some of those storms, again, are going to have damaging winds, maybe some quarter to ping pong ball size hail, heavy rain. I think the wind is going to be the biggest threat here. There could be a few spin-up tornadoes as well, especially down in the Concho Valley. And there could be hurricane-force winds with some of those storms down the Concho Valley as well. For example, the one moving towards San Angelo from the west right now with apparently 100-mile-an-hour winds. Storms in North Texas, Texoma. You can see we've got a couple tornado warnings still. And then kind of the northern edge of this squall line, I think. Well, maybe. mean, not really, just another line. Thank you, Tiffany, for your merch order. That's very kind of you. And so, I mean, yeah, we're going to have some flooding issues up here northwest of the DFW Metroplex as well with this activity as it moves off to the east-northeast.
A new flash flood warning has been issued for Cook, Grayson, and Montague County in Texas.
Case in point. I'm Texas Storm Chasers Baldy-in-Chief David Reimer. 11:17 p.m. 19th of April 2025. We've been in the midst of what may end up being a tornado outbreak across parts of northern Texas this evening. Looks like we've had over 1 million views of our coverage on Facebook this evening. YouTube, we've had plenty and plenty. I want to thank everybody who's helped us this evening get the warning out. Thank you, Philip, for your merch order. Hope you enjoy. So again, that line of storms out west from, well, West Texas, the big country, Concho Valley is going to move east. And by probably 6 a.m., it'll be on I-35 from probably San Antonio to Austin, even DFW. Some of those storms are still going to be producing wind tonight. Maybe some hail. And, you know, even a few tornadoes. So we'll be here keeping you updated. We're going to go check on San Angelo again shortly. Y'all could have an issue with that storm coming in from the west. All right. Did they cancel that tornado warning? Looks like they canceled the tornado warning for Wise County. So that tornado warning for Decatur and Alvord has been canceled, which is probably a good move. I'm willing to bet that's north of the cold front. The good news is the storm south of the cold front, hopefully, will be making it north of the cold front soon. So with that, we'll keep an eye on it. Richard, thank you for your merch order. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoy. And Brett, thank you for your merch order and generous donation. Hope you enjoy as well. And again, for those of you who are on our YouTube channel and are members, any membership tier, make sure you hit the community tab on YouTube. That'll give you instructions on how to join our members-only Discord server. Connie, thank you kindly for your merch order. Hope you enjoy. So the good news is this storm in northern Parker County is showing less organization. Hail core is coming down, decreasing, and the rotation is weakening. I'm hoping it may have just hit the cold front, in which case we may, maybe, perhaps, pretty please, be starting to calm down. Which would make me very happy. Oh, we've been live now. Oh, huh. Time flies when you're busy. All right, so if you are, let's do this. Folk Pool, Milsap, Mineral Wells, you're clear. If you're in Hester, Adele, Advance, let's do this. If you're in Pester, Adele, Wright, and Carter, and Springtown, you're clear. Poolville to Agnes, go ahead and stay in shelter for now. Just in case we have some issues, but the trends are our friend right now. The rotation's weakening. There still may be a tornado there, but you know what? At least we're looking better than we were. The trends are our friend.
Makes sense.
So let's go ahead. Let's go back to the San Angelo region since we've got storm trying to drop 100-mile-an-hour winds. You can see, yeah. So this nasty line of straight line winds moving east towards San Angelo quickly. Still detecting winds of 70 to 80 miles an hour. This storm's racing east.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Crockett, Schleicher, and Sutton County in Texas.
And again, you can see they actually have this storm approaching Murchison, M-E-R-T-Z-O-N. They've got that moving east at 40. Wouldn't be shocked if it was faster with 100-mile-an-hour hurricane-force winds. That's just nuts, folks. My goodness gracious. Watching this storm up near Coleman as well, that could have some strong winds. In fact, honestly, it's even got a bit of rotation with it. I'm hoping it's behind the front. Yeah, you can see the rotation's not as strong there. So the good news is, I think we're starting to calm down. Knock on wood. If I'm wrong, well, problems. So we'll see. And I look over and see that, and I'm so confused. So, hopefully, we are doing better. That being said, we do still have a tornado warning for southern Wise and northern Parker counties. That being said, I really do think what's happening here is this storm hit the cold front or is crossing over the cold front, and the result should be that low-level circulation dissolving, which kind of looks like is what is happening here. But we still may have a quick spin-up tornado or strong winds on Highway 199, just northwest of Agnes. As the storm moves northeast at about 35 miles an hour. But the hail core is coming down, the storm itself is weakening, and perhaps, we're about to be done with tornado warnings for the first time in almost 6 hours. That overperformed in western North Texas. Good gravy. I'm glad I mentioned it in our morning and afternoon discussions, but holy moly guacamole, man. Let me tell you, if we could not do that again anytime soon, I'd appreciate it, and I'm sure many of you would too. Thank you, Matt, for your merch order. Hope you enjoy. So, while we have a few minutes, let's go ahead and take a look. We're going to take everything off the map. We're going to take a look at the forecast overnight. The high resolution. Yeah, I can't do the deep voice anymore. It just almost went to high-pitched doom. The high-resolution rapid refresh map.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Brown, Callahan, and Coleman County in Texas.
So what we're going to do is we're going to load the HER. And I just want to see what it has going on tonight. And we're going to go from midnight through early tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to let the data load, and this is going to help answer a lot of y'all's questions about what we expect in terms of the timing, who gets what, etc. So again, you can see gnarly line of storms making it to I-35 by 5 to 7 a.m. from DFW, Waco, Georgetown, Austin, Temple Belton, Round Rock, Georgetown, New Braunfels to San Antonio between 5 and 7 a.m. Some of these storms probably still going to have strong winds, maybe some small hail, heavy rain, but at this point, you'll notice, they don't have that super spooky look. They're going to be slowly weakening. Here's back at 3 a.m. You can see pretty rowdy western North Texas, the Concho Valley moving into the hill country, the northern Edwards Plateau. And then here's 7 a.m. And then you can see storms weaken pretty quickly into showers once they make it east of I-35. May still have a few showers make it into the Brazos Valley. And then as we get to 3 p.m., here's something to note and something we're going to have to watch. I'm going to show dew points real quick. And this is just because the cold front is still on I-35 at 3 p.m. tomorrow. From Paris to Corsicana to Waco to Georgetown, Austin, San Antonio. That's a problem because we might see another round of isolated strong to severe storms then out in parts of East Texas tomorrow afternoon. I'm going to actually switch to a different model run here, and this just lets me look out longer. And yeah, you can see if this is right, the threat of severe storms, since the front's not going to be moving as quickly as some data suggested, we may have hailers. Some risk for some severe storms tomorrow afternoon in the Arklatex, East Texas, and Southeast Texas. And then you can see it almost looks like these storms just stall out around Houston. So let me just load a loop. I'm going to go from 8 a.m. tomorrow through tomorrow night. Truthfully, I just want to see what this does in terms of rain and storms going into. And it'll play in sequential order in a second. Okay, so you see we weaken. We see new storm development tomorrow afternoon. Some of those severe. And that is a problem around Houston because it just sits the storms there for like 12 hours. So we're going to do something. I just want to see how much rain this model gives. The storm in southern Wise County, still weakening. Can't rule out a brief tornado now just north of Highway 199, about 4 miles northwest of Agnes, but that storm is evaporating almost. I just want to see how much rain this gives. If I can find it. And the color table you're looking up top isn't going to be right. I just want to see how much rain. Okay, so it doesn't go crazy with the rain totals. It gives some areas, well, yeah, I guess it does. Southwest of Houston, Bay City, El Campo gives some of y'all 10 inches of rain. Great, because that's what I wanted to deal with on a Monday/Sunday. I don't think I get a choice, honestly. But you can also see we're going to have a lot of rain overnight in northwest Texas and Texoma, and yeah, so. All right, let's go back to the radar. You can see what the heck is going on in Oklahoma. Were they even in a tornado risk? Like, the whole state's lined up with tornado warnings. What is going on up there? Oh, for heaven's sake. Well, that's just absurd. Yeah, well, good news. They're getting to play. That Durant radar is probably getting to work out. In fact, I wonder if it's working. Thank you, Larry, for your merch order. Hope you enjoy. Chad, thanks for your merch order. Hope you enjoy as well. Glad y'all enjoy the coverage. Hope you enjoy the merch. We're going to have some more merch coming out soon. So let me, just going to look on my screen real quick and see what is going on up in southeastern Oklahoma. It's not a Texas problem, but I'm a curious person problem. Since there's a radar in Durant I can look at using a phone app. Oh, the Durant radar is literally getting hit by it right now. Probably means it's going to get knocked off the pedestal. Yeah, there's, yeah, I can see why they have those. Okay, so, tornado warning for Wise and Parker counties has been canceled, ladies and gentlemen. The tornado warnings are gone. We have no more. The tornado warnings said bye-bye, adore. So, the good news with that is hopefully we won't see any more. Unfortunately, we still may see a few spin-up tornadoes overnight in parts of the Concho Valley, the northern Edwards Plateau, etc. In fact, there may be one west of San Angelo. I was going to say, woohoo, I get to eat dinner, but pretty nasty hail core about to cross into Cross Plains and Cross Cup, by the way. I'm a little worried about this thing about to move into Tom Green County north of Mertzon. Mertzon. I'm going to zoom out, let y'all see that. I just want to see. Oh, for heaven's sake. Yeah, there's probably a quick tornado developing out here. It's in the middle of nowhere. It's about 13 miles southwest of Carlsbad. Or from Grape Creek, because y'all haven't heard yourselves enough, about 17 miles west-southwest of Grape Creek. For what it's worth, this thing is almost moving towards San Angelo. So again, potential for maybe a quick tornado out here, about 13 miles southwest of Carlsbad, 17 miles southwest of Grape Creek. And if I guess we want to do it this way, the intersection of 87 and 67 here in San Angelo, this would be about 20 miles west, moving east. So again, San Angelo, a pretty nasty line of severe storms with maybe a spin-up tornado, very heavy rain, and a whole lot of wind. What the heck is that? So again, heads up, San Angelo, the potential for a nasty windstorm with the potential for hurricane-force winds will enter the city of San Angelo by, let's just say, I mean, at this point, if it's moving at 40, I think midnight's a reasonable estimate. So by midnight, the potential for hurricane-force winds over 80 miles an hour in the city of San Angelo. Can't rule out a spin-up tornado either. Jose, thank you kindly for your merch order. Hope you enjoy. But again, we have no tornado warnings in Texas at this time. All the storms in North Texas have weakened below severe limits. However, the Storm Prediction Center has just issued a tornado watch until 7 a.m. for North Texas, Texoma, including the DFW Metroplex, down to Brownwood, into eastern Oklahoma. Which means we're going to have to watch these storms coming in from the west. What's worth, Rising Star Cross Plains, pretty nasty looking storm. I mean, that even has a bit of rotation with it. What radar am I looking from? Oh, am I looking from Fort Worth? Well, no wonder it has rotation. I'm looking at 20,000 feet. That's a mid-level mesocyclone. It's a pretty nasty looking storm regardless, but Richard, thank you kindly for your merch order. Hope you enjoy. So San Angelo, you've got probably 20 minutes to 25 minutes before you have a nasty line of severe storms rolling from the west with damaging straight-line winds, hail, and heavy rain and flooding. And then as y'all saw a bit earlier, definitely a nasty-looking storm complex expected to move east across the state overnight into Sunday morning. We may get a tornado warning with this storm moving towards San Angelo. By the way, when you show Jason's feed, we can't hear you. Noted. I'll keep that in mind for the future. All right, folks, here is what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and for the moment, I'm going to take a little, well, let's take a look at this first. Oh, they may put a warning on. The question if this storm south of Cross Plains is behind the cold front or not. Because to be honest, looking from some radars, we're seeing increasing rotation with it. So, as that occurs, we'll see. So here's what we're going to do. We are going to keep streaming on YouTube, Twitch, and our website and our mobile app. I say that only because we're going to take a little break here, and you're going to get to listen to some nice music. I can't stream that music on Facebook. So if you're watching us on Facebook, I'd encourage you to head to our website, TexasStormChasers.com, head to our mobile app, Texas Storm Chasers, or just search for Texas Storm Chasers / Texas Weather Center on YouTube, and we'll keep the coverage going, but we're going to start doing some breaks in between. I haven't eaten dinner yet. We've been going nonstop for 6.5 hours. So, the minute I turn the stream off completely is when we get tornado. Oh, nope, never mind. Tornado warning. Never mind. See, we're not going anywhere now. Isn't that great? Isn't that, you see right what happens when I do that? Do I seem thrilled? Do I seem like a happy Baldy-in-Chief? Do I seem like I just want to hit my head on the laptop? That's because I do. I just put a tornado warning out that includes the city of San Angelo, so let's just...
A new tornado warning has been issued for Erie and Tom Green County in Texas.
You know what? It's a hat time. Alright, so yeah, we're not going anywhere now. Whoever wanted that, Merry Christmas, you got your wish. Got a tornado warning. This is going to include the city of San Angelo. This is going to be a possible tornado now located about, it's near Arden, moving east at 45. So this is going to be near Arden and Carlsbad at around 1140. San Angelo State Park and Grape Creek around 1145. O.C. Fisher Reservoir in San Angelo around 1150. Orient around 1205 a.m. Veribest around 1210 a.m. And this also includes Harriet. So again, this is going to be a tornado warning. This does include the city of San Angelo, Grape Creek, Carlsbad, Orient. This technically is for the northern sections, northern half of San Angelo. So we're not going anywhere. We've got a tornado warning now that includes a major city. So, well, nap time is canceled. Dinner time is canceled. I hope y'all had a nice dinner. I didn't yet. Potential for a spin-up tornado with this storm as it rolls east into San Angelo, but more likely than not, we're going to have widespread damaging winds over 70 miles an hour. So damaging winds over 70 miles an hour, the potential for a spin-up tornado, and, oh yeah, I guess, flooding too, because that seems to be what we do. All right. So again, this is a tornado warning for portions of northeastern Iowa and northeastern Tom Green counties in the Concho Valley until...
A new tornado warning has been issued for Brown, Callahan, and Coleman County in Texas.
Oh, for heaven's sake. Okay, so Tornado 1, pretty good signature actually right now, is going to be about 8 miles south of Water Valley, about 8 miles southwest of Carlsbad, and then this whole storm also is moving towards San Angelo. All right, let's go deal with this. I guess the Weather Service is elected to put a tornado warning out on this storm south of Cross Plains. Well, go ahead and take a look. That's what I get for almost eating dinner. Thank you, Sheridan, for your merch order and your donation. We appreciate it. All right, let me press some buttons here. And again, this is going to be a tornado warning. We're going to have to see if the Weather Service extends it or not. Let me go ahead and... this includes Burkett, Crosscut. If they extend it, it's going to include May and Rising Star. We'll see. This is on the border of 2 Weather Service offices, so it's going to be up to the Weather Service in Fort Worth to issue a tornado warning for the Rising Star area. So we're not going anywhere. So again, this storm near Crosscut, the potential now for a tornado, could also have golf ball size hail, winds over 70 miles an hour. Those of you in Crosscut, Rising Star, well, eventually Rising Star probably, You're going to need to take your tornado safety precautions. It's going to be the lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Let me press some buttons here. If this continues, this is going to be crossing over Highway 279 near Crosscut. Hey, in the next, 10 minutes, so 11:50-ish. If it continues beyond that, it's going to, let's be honest. It's just a matter of we have a tornado warning or not. It's going to be near Rising Star around 12:05, Gorman around 12:35, De Leon maybe around 12:40. Bo-un, Un, E-W-T-O-N. I can't pronounce anymore, I'm sorry, but thank you for your merch order. That was very kind of you. All right. Okay, so that's one tornado warning. Let's go back to San Angelo. You got a tornado warning for portions of Iran and Tom Green counties. This includes the city of, well, holy moly guacamole, let's not zoom in all the way. No one needs their backyard on TV. It's going to be a tornado warning that does include the city of San Angelo. You can see winds, possible tornado, honestly, not all that far southwest of, or south of Water Valley. And the potential for that to move towards Grape Creek. So Grape Creek, Water, or Carlsbad need to be in a safe place, lowest floor, center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible if you're in a sturdy site-built structure. City of San Angelo, you're going to get rocked by some 60 to 80 mile an hour winds, heavy rain, and you're in a tornado warning, so you need to be in a safe place, the lowest floor. Center room, away from windows. Put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. All right, let's go back, see what's going on in North Texas. North Texas, no severe warnings right now. All the storms that were just west of DFW have weakened. There's no severe thunderstorm warnings, which is nice. We'll have to deal with storms coming in from the west, though, I'm sure. Later. Gina, thank you kindly for your merch order. Hope you enjoy. Yeah, pretty strong indications of a tornado about 4 miles southwest of Carlsbad. We're going to take a look at this storm north of Brownwood. By the way, this thing for Brown County does not include Brownwood. No tornado issue for Brownwood, Lake Brownwood. This is up by Crosscut. You can see, there's strong rotation, a lot of wind, some hail. And that's moving towards Rising Star. Back here, we've got a pretty nasty looking signature now. Easily could have a tornado. This is about 4 miles southwest of Carlsbad. Let me see if we can't get some roads on here. Turner Road. This area, again, that's a pretty rural area. North Burma Road, this is all southwest of Carlsbad by about 4 miles, and this is moving east-northeast. This will cross Highway 87 near Carlsbad, northwest of Grape Creek. Way northwest of San Angelo, but again, you can see nasty hook, no debris signature, and nasty velocity signature. We've got winds moving towards the radar in San Angelo at about 70, winds moving away at about 35, so about 105 to 110 mile an hour. gate-to-gate couplet with that nasty-looking storm. All right, let's zoom back out. So again, with these storms, as they continue moving east, we now have a tornado. Well, here, let's just do this. Just take a look at the state view. I'll turn on watches. You see all these yellow boxes? These are tornado watches. We have a tornado watch, well, from Del Rio and the Rio Grande River in Mexico to the Red River in Texoma. Tornado watch through 4 to 7 a.m. for places like Del Rio, Ozana, Rock Springs Junction, Brady, Brownwood, Avant, Stephenville, the DFW Metroplex, Gainesville, Sherman. Guess what? We're all under tornado watches until 4 to 7 a.m. Easter. Do I seem happy about that? Because I'm not. Do I look exhausted? I am. Is that okay? Sure. I'm glad you're enjoying the commentary. Yeah, well, yeah, so. No, I had a really nice dinner. I ordered dinner at, what? 8 here, so about 7 Central. It's what? Midnight now? Almost Central. It was a beautiful chicken fried rice from my favorite place. And you know what? It's sitting in the microwave. And it probably is all dehydrated and sad now. But that's okay. Because 1, I'm fat and need to lose weight, so it is what it is. 2, it is my honor to be able to help y'all. So, now that I've clearly gone to the loopy end of the spectrum.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Comanche and Eastland County in Texas.
Okay, so they're not going to put a tornado warning on that, which is nice. The Weather Service in Fort Worth is going to go with a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm coming out of the tornado warning in Brown County. I assume it's going to be for 2-inch diameter hail. Well, that's unfortunate. Easter egg size hail, ladies and gentlemen, for your Easter day. So that's going to be Easter egg size hail, the plastic Easter eggs. So Easter egg size hail, winds of 60, and that storm's going to be moving through Rising Star, Carbon, Gorman, De Leon, and then that nasty storm northwest of San Angelo. And again, we still could have a tornado in progress near Turner Road and North Burma Road about, well, at this point, it's probably a little east of there, about a mile south-southwest of Highway 87 and Carlsbad. This is going to be about 5 miles west of Grape Creek. I think it's straight-landed. You want that clicker? All right. All right, I'm tired of showing the hat. There you go. Ah, too bright. Sorry, y'all. Get to stare at the hat still. So, again, Carlsbad, this is northwest of San Angelo. San Angelo, you're clear from the tornado warning. They canceled it for you. San Angelo, you're going to have a storm with some unhappy wind and rain, but the tornado threat is staying north of Tom Green County. Well, no, I lied. It's Tom Green County. It's just northwest San Angelo. San Angelo, tornado warning for y'all is canceled. It's about to rain. It's going to blow. You're going to flood, and you might have a little hail. I wanted to say snow, but it wouldn't go well. So, go to bed. Those of you Carlsbad to Grape Creek, northwest of San Angelo on Highway 87, don't go to bed yet. There's a tornado. Please don't get hit by the tornado while asleep. Don't sleep naked either in that case. Bad things happen. So, that's what we're dealing with right now. And you can see the velocity there. So, I think what we're going to do is I'm going to show you all the high-res rapid refresh model again. We're going to clear this. I'm going to load the data. I'm just going to load it from midnight through early tomorrow afternoon. So folks, here is the high-res rapid refresh model going into tomorrow afternoon. Ben, thank you for your merch order, and to answer questions, yes, these hats will be available at some point soon. I've actually got a couple dozen sitting in a box. I just haven't set the shipping stuff up yet, so with that, yes, we will set up that in the coming weeks. So, here's a look at the high-res rapid refresh model going into this evening, tonight. Well, it's evening, going into tonight and tomorrow morning. With that, the potential for some of these storms to produce damaging straight-line winds, some hail, and yeah, maybe even a couple of spin-up tornadoes. I think the long-lived tornado threat's probably done. I'm hoping, but we could see some palm-ahead-type circulations occur on the leading edge of the squall line, with the potential for a couple of brief tornadoes overnight in the hill country, Concho Valley, maybe even to parts of North Texas.
A new severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for Concho, Irion, Menard, Runnels, Schleicher, and Tom Green County in Texas.
Well, that's a nameful. All right. So, good evening. I'm Texas Storm Chasers Baldy-in-Chief David Reimer. It's 11:53 p.m., the 19th of April, 2025, covering what ended up being a tornado outbreak across portions of the Concho Valley into North Texas. We still got quite a ways to go with storms that'll be moving east across the state overnight. Now, I want to set expectations here. I think we're past the crazy tornado thing. Spin-ups, sure, we could have some spin-ups. Damaging winds with strong storms overnight in the Concho Valley, even into the hill country, maybe even North Texas. Yes. Storms will approach I-35 by 5 to 7 a.m. from the Red River to San Antonio. Daryl and Courtney, thank you kindly for your merch orders. Hope you enjoy. And Courtney, thank you for that donation. That was very generous of you. As the line of storms approaches I-35 between 5 and 7 a.m., it'll be weakening, but still could have some strong winds, lightning, small hail, heavy rain. Definitely probably going to have plenty of severe warnings going in the next several hours. Concho Valley, hill country eventually, even parts of North Texas. Flooding, yes. Tornado threat, lower than it was earlier. But still, we're going to have storms. And for what it's worth, the way it's looking now, we're probably going to have to deal with severe storms in parts of the Arklatex, East Texas, Southeast Texas, starting around 2 to 3 p.m. Sunday. Because the cold front's not going to move as quickly as expected, it's going to result in storms lollygagging along and being in Texas instead of Louisiana or Arkansas. So, good news is, in terms of that, at least the threat for tornadoes looks much lower. The possibility of some damaging winds and hail, yeah, that'll exist. So we're just going to have to wait and see in that regard. But the good news is, hopefully, we're going to be down to no tornado warnings soon. The thunderstorm with a circulation, well, let's just go back to radar and I'll show you. You'd see tornado warning for northern Brown County. This storm is already starting to move into Eastland County and portions of Comanche County. The potential for 60-mile-an-hour winds. We could have some very heavy rain and golf ball to Easter egg size hail. Those storms are moving northeast at 35. Notice we have a whole line of storms up here now. Most of these north of I-20 are behaving themselves. They got lightning, gusty winds, small hail. No more tornadoes with these. Knock on wood, that's how it stays for the rest of the night. Back down the Concho Valley, where we have more instability to work with. We've still got a relatively angry line of storms. A little bow echo moving through Tom Green County. San Angelo, it is about to rain. It's about to storm, and y'all are about to have cow turds flowing down the street, probably. Sorry. It's almost midnight. Be happy I have a filter. Line of storms with maybe some hail, strong winds extends all the way south to Highway 190 west of El Dorado, and then west of Sonora on Interstate 10, moving off to the east at about, we've got them moving east at about 50 miles an hour. So we're doing better, but we've still got some stuff to work through here. You can see eastern Oklahoma's not doing better. Eastern Oklahoma's lit up like a Christmas tree with tornado warnings. That wasn't originally on the bingo card, by the way. That's kind of a little bit of a surprise, but apparently eastern Oklahoma wanted to play, and they took all our storms and were like, all right, folks, we're going to stand up, which means make sure the camera button is set because y'all don't need to see my PJs, even if they are super cute. Isn't this nice, having a nice camera that can zoom around and lollygag? Oh. It actually isn't as bad as I thought it would be. It's good. You know what's funny, folks? I really wasn't planning on doing much coverage tonight. It really didn't look like it. Harry, thank you kindly for your merch order and your generous donation. Hope you enjoy. But welcome to spring and Mother Nature. I thought maybe 2 hours of coverage I'd have to do. Whoops, we're at what, 7? Oops the daisies. But I'm hoping everyone made it through without too much damage. Hope no one was injured. And, well, unfortunately, we're just getting started with the active pattern. Hopefully nothing like we dealt with tonight, but some storms in East Texas tomorrow afternoon and evening. And then hopefully Monday's a down day. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday all look like storm days. We're going to have storms fire up in the western third of the state in the afternoon hours. They're going to grow upscale into clusters and lines that are going to move across, well, to I-35 by the following morning. So we're going to do that for a couple days in a row. So let us take a look. Thank you, Ryan Tucker, for your very generous contribution. That was very nice of you. All right. See how long these tornado warnings go. One for Brown County goes until 12:15 a.m., but that storm and its circulation are already moving east out of Brown County, so that's good. And again, that warning does not include any part of Brownwood, just to be clear, especially if Tracy is watching. Here we go, the radar from San Angelo. And again, that circulation, not really seeing much of it anymore. Some strong winds in San Angelo, heavy rain, it's about to hail. I want to take this opportunity to once again also thank all the folks in our YouTube channel that have sent super chats this evening. Very kind of y'all. Was very generous, and we don't do this for the money or anything, and I'd be doing it anyway. I have for how many years now, but appreciate it for those of you who felt it was worth sending some cute stickers and stuff over. So thank you kindly. That was very nice. But the good news is, ladies and gentlemen, we are starting to calm down, it looks like. But that being said, we do have tornado watches in effect overnight into 4 to 7 a.m. Sunday for North Texas, Texoma, Hill Country, Concho Valley, Northern Edwards Plateau. We're going to have storms. They're going to be rambunctious overnight. They're going to be moving from west to east with the potential for some storms to produce large hail, damaging winds, and heavy rainfall. What we're going to do now is, those of you watching on YouTube, Thank you for that contribution, CF. That was very kind of you. We're going to do, those of you on our YouTube, we're going to move you over to our (24/7) live weather stream. And if you'd like to watch that, hey, just search for us on YouTube, Texas Storm Chasers. You can also find us on the web, texasstormchasers.com/live. And if we have any more significant issues with tornadoes overnight, we're going to be back with more severe weather coverage. But for now, I think it's time I went to go eat dinner. So thank you to all those who have joined us this evening. Thank you, Oliver, for that order. I hope you enjoy your merch and that generous donation. That was very kind. And we'll keep an eye on the sky. You can do the same, texasstormchasers.com/radar. So we'll be back if needed overnight. Those of you watching us here on YouTube, stick around. You're about to get to enjoy some nice music.